All right. We're going to go ahead and be jumping in to the game here. Right now it says no concurrent viewers, but that might not be exactly accurate. Let me check out. Um, right now it says no viewers on OBS and YouTube, but again, that could not be exactly accurate because it is kind of delayed a little bit. Um, I would like to wait until at least one person is on, and that would really be playing. So if somebody uh, joins the stream, I appreciate you letting me know there in the live chat. I clearly, you can see it on the screen underneath my camera. So obviously I will know. I mean, let's see, move that out of the way. There we go. So as soon as somebody joins in, lets me know in the chat, then we'll really get started. And I have kind of developed the plan for tonight. It looks like we do have one viewer jumping in. So we're getting started here. So my stream randomly lost connection last night. Cut off for about 2.5 hours, maybe almost 3 hours into last night's stream. And I just totally lost complete internet connection. And then I tried to reset the router and everything, nothing would work. So I had to comment in my own live chat that, hey, the stream's down, nothing I can do about it. And it was a whole outage of my internet. Who knows how many other people it was affected, but they did finally fix it this morning. So I was able to go ahead and set up a stream for tonight. So you see me here. So clearly my internet's doing okay. So what is our plan for today? Well, so the main thing I want to do is first I want to build a cow pen that is just for the younger cows that are not producing milk right now. So all the baby cows, which right now is just 10 of them. I want to get them in a separate pen. That way I'm not having to make TMR to feed those guys when they could just be getting regular hay and not have to, really do a whole mixing process and all that for them. So just save me a lot of time and money by doing it that way. And then our next plan is to do some field prep. We're actually going to be planting some grass. So we'll go ahead and start moving around here in the game, and then maybe a person or two will be joining. So our main goal right now is to go pick up the rest of the bales we missed thanks to the internet going out. I just went ahead and stopped the stream where it was, so we have some more straw to pick up. And I'll probably will sell all this straw maybe. I could be folding this thing up for transportation, but it's not that far. There we go. So first, let's go ahead and just pick up all of our straw we have left over from the last stream. That'd be good to go ahead and pick all this up. Push those 3 back. And then as soon as it's done doing that, then you can load in the next one. And so on. You just kind of keep going like that. There we go. Swing it around. I've been thinking about setting up a MP3 file for background music for my stream. But personally, I like the, just the sound of the vehicle and all that. But I could see why some people would want sound. So I may start like a farming sim playlist. It'll be one big combined MP3 file. So maybe something I have to work on this weekend. Instead of editing a video, I may have to do that. Just to help kind of liven up my live streams, if you will. That would be good to get some background music. So it's probably going to be one thing I'll work on pretty soon. So my streams next week, or singular stream. I don't know how many times I'll be streaming next week, but hopefully I'll have a nice MP3 file. So you'll be hearing music the whole time. It'll probably be pretty quiet. Quieter than the actual game sounds, but not by much, would be the plan. Then we'll get this bale over here. All right. Well, that is all of the straw bales. So let's see where we can sell all this straw at. Again, to find where you want to sell your stuff at, you pull up the chart here, click on the item. And right now it's really cheap. Farmers market's at 101. So for now, it's kind of worth saving the straw. So I'll see if I can go park this straw somewhere by the barn. And eventually we'll sell it. So we'll run this over here. Sip on a little bit of coffee here. Let's see, make our life a little bit easier. We'll loop around the barn here. Get it kind of lined up. So you don't like that guy being in the way, so we're going to pick it up. And we know that's going to drop, so we're going to move up just a little bit. Now we'll go to unload. And now I say unload bales. There we go. And then, let's see, lower the platform. Get enough for government work there. Then with that, we are actually done with this baler, so I'll say we can go ahead and get out of this lease. So we can get rid of this. So we'll go over here. P. I think it's P. No. Rear vehicles. Yes. Actually, let's go ahead and sell the trailer. The reason to hold on to that, we're not using it for our header. Sold. Nobody's joining to the stream tonight. Maybe it's just not very enticing. I don't know. Don't know what that's about. But we'll keep chugging along, I guess. Yeah, I mean, all my audio's coming in, so I don't know what's going on. Anyways. Bell handler. Stand. Ah, here we go. We'll return that. No reason to hold on to that because we're just spending money for nothing. So the first step, we're gonna go ahead and look at building the small cow farm or cow pen. So, see, I know I'm gonna want it to be somewhere over there, I believe. While we're here, let's check on the cows. I'm very curious how they're doing right now. TMR's getting low. So we need to go ahead and build this small cow pen. So go over here to animals. There you go. If we had money, we might be tempted to buy that one, but for now, we're just going to buy this one. Say do a custom fence. Let's see, so we'll click here probably. Tuck it in. All right here. Let's see, to delete our last segment, so I want to line up just a little bit better, something like that maybe. That's pretty good. And then yes, plant the cow pasture. Beautiful. Then I'll do a little bit of painting with some gravel. This will be like a second pull through here. Doesn't have to be perfect, but you know, we'll kind of hug that a little bit there. Get up some of that. There you go. So now that'll be our little cow pasture over there. Now, your next question may be, how the heck are we going to be moving these cows? Because right now I have nothing to move them. So right now this little guy's eating this TMR, which we do not want. So you have to move these cows somehow. I wish there was a way from here to say, hey, move these cows. But there's no way to do it. So there's a couple things we will want. Let's see, their gestational age is what again? I think they can start producing milk earlier at like 12 months. Which I think for cost, I mean, there's just no way we can keep all these dudes here. So what I'm very, very tempted to do is go in here and maybe sell all these dudes. For now, that honestly may be the thing to do. I'm trying to think how we want to actually do this. Still kind of disappointed that nobody's really in the stream yet. I don't know what's going on with this. Hello? I don't understand. Go over here to my other account. Can I see my stream? Ow. 25. We'll go over here to filter. Show me live people. I'm watching 223. You're watching. That dude's live. That dude's live. Yeah, I mean you can see me live. Okay. Well, it is what it is then. We'll just keep on streaming with no viewers for now. It is what it is. So, anyways, with all that planned out, just can I at least move these? Even if they don't get food, they're not going to die. So, we need to lease some transportation to move these small cows in. So our goal here, we need to go over here to equipment, scroll down to animals. Let's see, root crops, special crops, grapes, animals, transportation. We have 10 baby cows. So that would only do 6 cows. That would just, this one just, I think does horses alone. Obviously, we're not buying this thing. We're just going to lease it. We'll go over here to details. At least this thing is $1,200. Definitely worth it. Cheaper than I thought it was going to be to lease it. So now let's go get our transportation, and we're going to move these small cows over to their pen. That way we're not wasting a bunch of TMR. So let's go run over to the dealer here. Ooh, I like how you kind of track dirt. Here we go. We're going to go pick up our transportation trailer. We have big plans to finally grow our farm now that we at least had some money there. So I'm excited to be able to have that second pasture for our smaller cows. So that's really nice. We're going to be able to save that TMR, save that hay for the future. And anytime we have new cows, then we can move them into there. So eventually it probably will be worth it for us to own it. But if it's only $1,200 to rent, it costs $25,000 to buy. Just, I mean, we'd have to use that thing, 24 times to even cover the cost. We really won't be using this thing like once a year, so I don't think it's worth actually buying these. Unless I really get into like selling cows, then maybe it's worth it. For now, let's just move this so we can handle this ourselves. So that helps. Ooh, lost a little traction there. Ooh. I'm impressed, so this thing can pull it. That's for sure. Oh yeah, I'm very excited to get our small cows out of the milk pen there. That'd be very, very useful to get them out of there. Save a ton of money. I'd love to own these fields here closer to me, like all of these. Now, if we get a bunch of extra money pretty soon from grass and stuff, we could end up buying those fields. But for now, we're not going to quite worry about that. Let's see, squeeze in there. Yep, there we go. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and move these cows out of here. I guess I have to... Animal dialogue. 0 mutts we want to select. 6 of those, move to trailer. Then, I wonder, do they even show in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It says 6, but maybe there's one closer to the back. Yeah, all 6 of those, they're actually modeled in the trailer. That's hilarious. It's pretty cool, actually. All right, so let's go ahead and move these guys to over here. And we'll also have to lease something to move some water around. Animal dialogue. Select. Move to the husbandry. Yep. There we go. They're all over here. Then we'll hit the road. And then loop back through again. Get our other 4 babies out of here. We're weaning them early, you know. Plus, I mean, we collect so much milk that we can just feed them bottles, so it's fine. It works out. It works out. It all comes out in the wash. All right, so go ahead and loop around here. And again, you gotta back up your trailer close enough to the dialogue. We don't have to be exact. We just have to be kind of in the neighborhood here. Let's see. Oh, I think it was there. I think it did pop up just for a second. But that's alright. We're gonna get it. Animal dialogue. 0 months. Load all these guys back up. Well, we actually need to wait a month. I'm a goober. Hold on. We actually want to wait 1 month before you do this because meadow needs 1 month to grow, or pasture does. So let's go ahead. Hello? Let's load these guys back in, actually. That was an oopsie. We should have waited. Because if you look right now, there's no meadow at all. So we need to actually wait 1 month before we put these guys in this pen. I'm glad I thought about it. So let's go over here and do that. Let's run these guys back over here. It's kind of a waste, so we'll need to we'll do some field prep now. And we'll just leave this trailer here. There's no reason to lease it again for tomorrow. We'll just hold on to it and then bring it back. Select. Move. So if we go over here to our pigs, they're all in the cow barn. Cow pasture is empty. And we need it to be that way. Be that way for now. So we'll ditch this guy right here. Now, field prep, the first thing we need to do is actually do some lime. If we need lime. So let's see if any of our fields actually need lime right now. I don't think they will. Cultivated plowed, seedbed growing, radar returns. Needs lime. One field does need lime. So we'll handle that. I'm doubling, make sure, yeah, it's field 3 over here needs lime. So we'll go ahead and unfold. Okay, hold to higher. One headland. Auto. Do the headland first. Okay. Now we're gonna let the AI roll through here, and I believe in my settings, game settings, is buying fertilizer. Beautiful. Fuel I'll turn off. We'll refuel later. But there you go. Getting this field all nice and limed up. Very nice. So what that'll do for us, you know, lime is a pretty decent yield bonus. I can't remember exactly what it is, but that'll really help us out. Alright, he's going to turn around. He's going to take this turn, I believe, back up straight, and then do that. So the reason I'm letting AI do this, but we're just going to kind of chill and watch, is because I really don't have to go buy more lime right now, so I'll set it to our AI who will automatically buy lime as it uses it. So we're just gonna let the AI do this build because I don't have enough lime. But this is our only build that actually needs lime right now. So we're gonna let it go. And then I think we already had another rear vehicles. I think we had another spreader. Yeah, this one will do fertilizer. So I could, while he's doing that, if we have enough fertilizer, we could be fertilizing these fields. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, Control Z, get it back up. And go. We're just gonna let her rip it. Should just be one quick loop. Yeah, you can see it enough. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be clear. We'll make sure to get all this. Nothing drives me more crazy than a missing part of a field. So we're gonna go ahead and get this all nice and fertilized. Here we go. While we're moving, I'm gonna jump this all the way down to 15. We have to go back up a little bit. Oh no, there we go. We're good. Kind of zoom back a little bit so we make sure we're not missing any spots. So far, so good. All right, now if we look at this field here, first layer of fertilization, beautiful. Go ahead and do this field as well. Let's see, kind of guess-ish. Back it on up. There we go. Cruising right along, get all of this nice and fertilized and prepped. I might go to the other end of the field for this direction, for this little piece here too. Because we need to do Control Z maybe to like 30. Just trying to spend the least amount of fertilizer that I can, but still get the job done. So I'm trying not to waste. Let's see how far it'll spread. It looks like it's probably not going to do it for us, but we'll see. Nope. Maybe 36. Back it up, try again. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Looks like 36 is pretty good for this little strip here, so we'll roll with that. Now we could probably go down a notch. Yep, there we go. Go down another notch. Almost or one little spot we missed that we will go back for. Again, because I want to make sure I fertilize all of this. So, going to make sure. Go. Now I'll go over to our little field over here, which should be nice and limed for us. Here we go. Now, again, I don't think any of my other fields need lime right now. So we'll get this one off the field here. And we're going to park this one back underneath the barn like we did before. Can I tuck this in here? Nope, too sharp. Got a little too excited there. There we go. Get it underneath the barn fully. Protect it from the rain. We left our TMR mixture out there, but that's okay. Move over just a hair. Yeah, that's way too much. Like, we can put our tires where... Yeah, something like that. Sure. There we go. Get all this fertilized, ready to rock and roll. Hey, hey. What? Get your love. Doesn't really like backing up right there. That's okay. Still may be able to get all this. Oh. Nope. May do like 30 at a time here. Yeah, let's do 30. There we go. Then we'll run back through doing a little bit tighter spacing again. Go. Now go to loop back around. No, I'm gonna slower it. There we go. Get this whole field done here. Easy peasy. Doesn't reverse the best, but I think we can fit in between these trees right here. Here we go. Now we'll go fertilize our big field. Yeah, it's not much. Go. Now just let the AI handle this big field. The heck you did, oh my word. AI is not wanting to cooperate, so we'll do this field ourselves. I'm gonna turn the lines on, but I'm okay with, because I mean I can still at least see the state pretty easily, so I'm not really worried about missing this spot. Go ahead and go straight through here. Stop. Back her on up. I'll do steering assist. Okay. Here we go. I'll help you out a little bit. Make sure you won't miss any spots. Not be afraid to take advantage of the AI. Sure. Even if it's just to help you get your lines. Like, that's perfectly fine. All I'm going to do is hold the gas and it'll just keep on going for you. And personally, I want to go ahead and go all the way to the end. Then we'll back it on up. Beep, 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 beep. Eh. With a little bit more into it. And then I'll turn it on. Again, just trying to waste the least amount as possible. Just saving $1 wherever we can. Okay. Now this is kind of wasting a little bit right here to get this corner. Looks like we do have one viewer joining in. I appreciate you swinging by. So far the stream's actually been quiet, which has kind of been odd because I've been averaging at least about 10 viewers typically at the same time. So I don't know what exactly has been kind of going on. I lost internet randomly 2 hours into my last stream. It was really the internet company, the whole internet, like the whole area was off, so it was some big deal going on. And then I was able to get the internet back going tomorrow because they reset the internet, but my modem and router was not working. I was able to get that fixed and work this morning. I was like, cool, then I will go ahead and set up a stream. So that's what we're doing now. Well, I mean, I'm gonna set a hard line for myself right now. Let's make sure we got this whole field. I think we did. Oh, there's a teeny, teeny, tiny little piece. Teeny tiny. Where's it at? Is it a need lime situation? What is going on? The teeniest tiniest speck of needs lime. I'm not worried about that. Alright, so we're good with fertilization for the moment. We're gonna go ahead and send this guy back over here. Now, to help save money, we would want to rent a mulcher, which should still work with all this stubble. So we won't need this fertilizer again. Let's go over here and go grab us a mulcher. Mulcher is another way to get you your second level of fertilization, but it only will fertilize after you plow. So you want to get your mulcher. Because what's nice about the mulcher is it's a one-time payment, and you don't have to use consumables to fertilize. But again, you can only use that for one layer, one stage of fertilization. Then you still have to use fertilizer or slurry or manure or something to give you that second layer of fertilization. So that's what we're going to work on now. Let's go ahead. We had the first layer of fertilization. Now we want to get the mulcher out so then we can get the second layer together. Oh, excuse me. Eh. I'm going to go here to buy. Maybe it is. Is it animals? Okay, no, I didn't think so. We may be grabbing a hand tool for later. Like a chainsaw would be nice. They're all $1,000. We'll get the steel one. That's pretty common here. Go ahead and grab that. Cool. Then the next thing we want to get is a mulcher. Which may be back up here. Because I don't think it's not gonna be in forestry, obviously. It's not in the animals. Should be in the yield improvements. Here we go. Rollers. We're just going to use to crush the crop stubbles. This tool suits perfectly for grape and olive. There you go. 12 horsepower. What's our width? 1.4, 2 meters, 3 meters, another 3 meters, but your top speed slower. This one's a pretty good one. Is there one for sale? Because I didn't even pay attention to that. That's a nice mulcher. I wish we could lease this one. It'd be nice to get a hold of that one, huh? Shallow cultivator. What's this dude? Forage wagon collects grass. Okay. So, not going to get the one we were looking at then. We're not going to go to used vehicles. They're a little bit too expensive. We're just going to go over here to the mulchers. 5 meters. 5 point. This is a pretty good one. Details. How much to lease? $1,000. Not bad. I think my attachment point is back here. Yep, there we go. Now I'll run our mulcher back to the farm. Just gonna leave that straw bale there because that is a we'll have to right now we still have to buy the hay. Oop, and silage for the moment. And so that means we have to go pick up we haul our mixer over there anyways to make the mix at the shop. So we're just gonna leave that straw bale there because otherwise we have to just bring it with us again anyway, so we just leave that there. So let's go do some mulching now. Oop, sorry. It'd be cool if AI would actually honk at you. That doesn't do that yet. It'd be funny if they would add that. I can see that getting super annoying though. Like, you know, if the roads are more active, you know, you're in a rural area, so you're not going to see naturally you would not see many vehicles on the road. Like even the small town I live on, in an hour, I might see like 5 vehicles drive by. So, well, I guess we'll kind of do them a way that makes more sense. We'll start at this end. There's no turning on. I think you just lower it. There you go. It's pretty obvious whenever you get the mulcher done. Let me turn on the lines at least to help myself out. There you go. Make that a little bit easier on me. I didn't do much thinking at all. Just let her rip. You can even mulch grass. I never paid attention to that. Interesting. You just yeehaw, cowboy, straight down the end. Easy peasy. I think that straw is going to stay there, but maybe you do get to get rid of it with the mulcher. Nice. There we go. Let's make it a little bit faster. Kind of do these two fields at the same time. Maybe all three at the same time. Whoa. My screen went totally black. There we go. Not the first time that's happened in this game. But to you guys, it looks completely normal, so... There we go. There we go. And plenty of time on the game day to do all this, which is why I like having to either set it to real time or giving yourself 2 days for a month. Makes it a little bit easier. There we go. As you go look at the map now, this other layer of fertilization, but now you also have this whole layer of mulched. So that's what we're trying to clean up here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pump C, did not mean to do that. There we go. Those oopsie daisies. And there you go. You gotta keep going like this to just peck away at the fields. Easy peasy. Mulching is just a really cheap way to get your fertilization in. You know, it takes definitely some time because you don't get this big old spray. But again, you are saving a lot of money by doing this. But again, it's only useful for one layer of fertilization, so you not get 100% fertilization by using a mulcher, sadly. And we just keep going across. Easy peasy. Well, this, for whatever reason, kind of got off. There you go. There we go. A little bit harder to lock onto that. Get that little corner right. We need to back up because we'll miss that little spot. There we go. I'm gonna play this game until I'm bored, and if still nobody's on, then I'm gonna be ending the stream and playing Black Ops 6. So we'll see if we get any viewers anytime soon. If not, I'm done playing this game for tonight. Ooh, I picked it up just a hair early. So let's go clean up that little edge, because that's going to drive me crazy knowing that's there. There we go, nice and cleaned up. So you get this row lined up here, kind of, sort of. There we go. There we go. It would almost be nice to have AI doing another field while I was working on this. AI worker. There we go. Oh. There we go. Drop that tool. We'll get two trackers going doing this all at the same time, because otherwise it's going to take a while. I'd rather save a little bit of time. Let's go get us another mulcher. Luckily, this place has multiples of all these tools, so you can lease as many as you need. If you need like 100, I bet you could lease them. All right, let's see. We won't cut off the mailman here. We'll go turn in right here. Kind of cut through. Then we not like me doing that. Go to the buy option again. Go to mulchers. 7 meters. Big boy. You need 270 horsepower to pull those. Good grief. Let's check. I don't even know what horsepower this thing has right now. $116 horsepower. Almost 130. 150. We can buy this one for 80. We'll release this guy. Dang. Real cheap. All right. Cool. Let's go to get to some mulching. Deuces. Ooh. A little bit of a lag there. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Tractor could use a little bit of repair. For sure. Is there a horn? Activate AI, detach, honk, yep. Ah, 0, not circle. So there is an option for you to honk. I wonder why there's not an option for if like AI would honk at you. Let's see. Because I have the smaller mulcher, I will do smaller field. Let's see. So we'll go over here. Hold on, we won't get up to our edge first. There we go. Alright, let's go. I think you can see all this shifting going on. Pretty wild. Here we go. Very clean looking. There we go. Very nice. Just chilling in the cab. Looks like he's about done with that one over there, which is why I wanted to have him do that. We can do this one. There we go. Okay. He finished this field, so we'll send AI over. We may let AI start doing the big old field, and then we'll just catch up to AI when we're done these smaller fields ourselves. Probably the way to go here. Then we still have to do the weeding later. Okay, that one may be worth getting a sprayer versus the weeder, because that'll also take a long time to try to do. See, I'm trying to see where he's trying to go here. Yep. Okay, AI is going on this field. Here we go. Let's roll. Is he gonna get that edge? Yes. Okay, cool. I like how the sound's kind of muffled in here. Add that little bit layer of realism. Very nice. There we go. Just kind of do every other row. That'd be the easiest way to do this. So then now we'll get to the end here. Pick it up. Lower it. Snap to this guy. And we are off to the races with some mulching. Very nice, very nice. Go. I like how even like these cheaper tractors still have the GPS option to it, so that's pretty cool. Oh, welcome. Looks like we do have another concurrent viewer. Appreciate you swinging by. Right now we are trying to mulch all this. These few fields, we finished that one, and the AI is working on the big one, and while it's doing that, we're covering the smaller ones. We just leased these mulchers, because mulchers are really nice. It's a single, like right now we're leasing them, but it's nice because you can use these mulchers. Oh, whoops, didn't lower it. But anyway, so you can use these mulchers, and it's just a single lease cost. You don't have to, buy all that consumables like, using mulch and not using, using like fertilizers and slurry and all that. Instead, forget a mulcher. It's pretty cheap, like $1,000 to lease, and you mulch it, and then you use a cultivator, and that's basically a single stage. You get a single stage of fertilization once you mulch, and then you cultivate or plow or whatever. That gives you a free stage, essentially almost free stage of fertilization, basically. So a mulcher is very useful. If you can even buy one earlier on, I definitely would. I just didn't really have the money at the moment because I bought a small pasture just to keep my young cows in because um they can't make milk yet, and I don't want to have to make TMR for those cows too. So it made sense just to put the baby cows in their own little pen and not have to worry about making TMR for them. Also, just is what it is. Um, so yeah, that's just kind of what's been going on at the farm here lately. So we're trying to get all this mulched, and then our plan is then to start growing our own grass. That way we can start cutting our own hay and no longer have to buy any more hay or silage ourselves. We can just be making all that and essentially save ourselves like over $3,000 a month, essentially. So that's the plan there. But all right, so kind of did every other row here, and then now we're gonna go back and do the rest. So we may do this one. I like looking at it through the cockpit perspective. I think that's pretty cool to look at. But I definitely understand if you prefer swapping to see this overall view. But I kind of like sitting in the cab like this, actually, personally. Let's see, we're still missing this guy. So you don't think we missed any? Nope, looks good. There may be some of that back corner of the field we missed earlier, so I might go back and get that mulched. I really like doing all of the field, and I don't like missing any pieces, so we'll probably be going back. I have a feeling we'll be going back. Go. Again, making sure, nope, no missed pieces. Beautiful. I don't know why I even bothered to pick it up. It's easier just to leave it. Here we go. And we're mulching. Oop, did not mean to get out. That was an oopsie daisy. Yep, it's rolling, so we should be mulching. Yep. Cool, cool. To me, it's not very obvious when this mulcher is actually running from this perspective. You just see, oh yeah, it's mulching. You can kind of see it spinning, but just barely. The third person perspective, you can tell a little bit better. Go. Yep, there we go. Getting all of that. Very cool, very cool. See if my dad ends up joining me or not. He usually doesn't join until like around... I don't think he gets home until like 11, usually. So we may see him in the chat pretty soon. That would be nice, because ain't nobody really been in lately. It's kind of driving me crazy. Lower it back down. Click on H and proceed. Very cool. See, I'll do this a little last round. I'm very curious to see where the AI is on that big field right now. Like all the sounds you can hear, like from moving the gears and stuff. Okay, lock on. And then all I gotta do is hit the gas. It'll keep you in line there. Very cool. Indeed. No, I'm not a real life farmer, but I do know a couple of people who are real life farmers. And they've told me that GPS is pretty good, but they've also like personally or know some people who like wrecked because of GPS. Because if you set the GPS, then you don't pay attention. Sometimes the GPS doesn't know, like there's a ditch right there or something going on, and you could end up crashing your actual tractor for using the GPS entirely and not really paying attention. There we go. And we'll make sure to get that little bit right here. There we go. Now let's see where AI's at. Pretty good ways. If I check out the field from a perspective, yeah, I bet you like half the area easily. So, very cool. There we go. We'll get the edge of the field first. And the AI might finish that bigger field before we can finish this smaller one. I bet you it will. Because it does have a little bit wider and may even go a little bit faster. All right. Here we go. Well, man, we're making it through slowly but surely. Here we go, looking good. Hmm. All right, backing on up. Here we go. Ooh, I did dum diddy do. Sing it. Ooh, Here we go. Then we'll know when AI is done with that field. We'll see a message in the top corner. Expecting him to get done very soon. There we go. And there we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, mulching is a little bit of a slow process, but as far as monetarily, it's definitely worth it because I only had to lease these mulchers for 1,500-ish total. Because AI is over there doing that big field, and I'm doing this last small field, so we'll be done pretty soon with this process. And then we'll be planting the grass. That'll be really awesome because then we can start harvesting our own hay and silage, save us a bunch of money, and then again we'll be growing the farm even more very, very soon thanks to saving that much money. So we'll be in really good shape. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and wrap up this mulching process. To me, mulching probably is about the most boring thing to do, but it's worth it as far as like the value you get from it and the time saving. Definitely worth it. There we go. Maybe worth actually backing up right here real fast. There we go. There we are. Singing do I diddy diddy dum diddy do, singing brum 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 brum. Okay, what can I get? Yeah, that's pretty good. Should be able to clean that little bit up. Shouldn't be a problem. Should not be a problem here. Right, swing. But in reverse, Terry. And eventually we'll start missing some of this because of the way it did the lines. Just a hair off. But it looks like the AI is doing his last couple of rows over there at that big field. It'll be really awesome to see that getting done. Let's go ahead and manually do this little strip. And then we'll get set up. We're going to loop back around. We're finally almost done doing the whole mulching process here. So then we'll be good to go to be planting all the grass very, very soon. That way we don't have to be buying all that hay and silage for the cows. We'll be able to finally grow our own grass and get our own hay and all that. So we're doing pretty good right now. Man, it's like I get a... It seems like I've been just kind of random viewers in and out. Nobody's really said anything in the chat so far, which has been very odd because like the past few streams I've at least had 5 to 10 viewers constantly on at the same time, 1 or 2 talking in the chat, but it's been so quiet. I'm hoping to entertain people, and we'd like to hear for some people who are playing the game right now or, you know, trying to learn about this game. I'd love to help out or entertain people. All right, let's see what we can do. Get this lined up. H to snap onto the line, and we are off to the races. doing a 0 to 60 in infinity seconds. Because our top speed is 38 miles per hour, so I'm gonna be hitting 60 anytime soon. There we go, nice clean row. Here we go. Nope, didn't miss anything. Beautiful. Check that little bit. Yep, all gone. Nice. Singing do I diddy diddy dum diddy do. Back up a little bit here, getting a little bit better position. There we go. Again, we shouldn't see any missed spots at all. Very nice. Just kind of sipping on some coffee, driving the tractor, you know. I thought about doing a single player playthrough as well. That way I can just kind of play for fun sometimes instead of, you know, feeling like I have to stream play this game. Like I would like to make my own little solo playthrough, not really to record unless it's to do a tutorial or something. I accidentally hit a button. There we go. So I probably will start a single player play as well. So we'll eventually get that going. Okay. That row's done. Beautiful. There we go. I think we're good there. Nice. Flip this around here. Beep, beep, beep. Here we go. Very cool. Alright. Very few passes left to do. Let's check on our... Hey! We're all nice and mulched. Just have this little bit left. So for this guy, what we'll do... Create a job. Create... Oops. Create a job. We'll say go to... Well, there's no reason to actually send them here, because then we can go P. Well, maybe it's over here to... Yeah, here we go. Vehicles. Is it, that we're holding on to? Holding on to that. Get rid of this big one, yep. Or maybe we send the small one back, then I get the other guy to come over here. Return, yes. Then we'll use this wider tool to go do the last little bit of this other field for me. Just a couple rows, but it will be just a little bit faster, so we'll go ahead and run over there and do that. Then we can return this mulcher. That'll be really nice to be able to do that. this guy set up. And we'll move this tractor out of the way real fast. We should have like a rear view mirror, which I understand. A lot of tractors you don't have a rear view mirror, but it would be a nice add in. There we go. He's out of the way now. Now I can be mulching. So I'm swapping a third person for because it is a little bit faster to do this in third person. Oh, this one has a really tight turning radius. That's nice. That's much better. We have the same speed, but we also have a wider width, which for now doesn't really matter necessarily because it's already skipped every other row, so a wider width doesn't really do anything for us at the moment. Besides these wider sections, I might be able to get in one pass. I'm kind of down it though looking at it, but maybe actually. Hold on. This may work. Wow. Okay, it'll work on these wider widths accidentally left, so that'll be cool. Very nice. Like all the dust this is leaving behind. I'm sure that's exactly what happens actually in real life. It does get real dusty doing this. Yeah, look at that turning radius. Holy smokes. That is just crazy. We'll kind of back it up. Yeah. Still like I'm a little off center. There we go. That's pretty good. So yeah, this section usually would have been 2 passes with the other mulcher, but this one we can do 1 pass with it, so it's worth running this one over here and getting rid of the other one. So we can go ahead and wrap this thing up. Don't know. This one could probably make this little turn right here, can it? Yep. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. There we go. And now we can return. Well, hold on. Let's go to our map here. Yep, we are all mulched. Not a single missed spot. So I'm totally happy with going ahead and returning this tool. There we go, done with that. This dude's in the way of the cultivator. I'm probably going to park this guy just out here in the shed, actually. And we'll park the better tractor in the barn. Here we go. Do we not have... Where's our cultivator? Bale handler. Which ours... Great Plains solid stand. Is that like a direct... Does it cultivate and plant at the same time? Let's go see. It'll see. Did I sell our cultivator? Not even know. Huh. Wait, this 3 does 9 miles per hour. That one does 4 meters, 9 miles per hour. Tell you what, because we're about to make a bunch of money, I'm gonna take out a loan. I think it's gonna be the easiest thing to do. There's also all these contracts for whaling and cultivating. We could do all this fertilization too, $7,000. Bruh. An easy peasy harvest. Crop is barley, spinach, more spinach, peas, spinach. There's a lot of different contracts we could do. Spraying, stone picking. They just need some tedding. $5,000 just to ted? Are you serious? Wow. Any damage will be deducted from your pay. Interesting. Huh. Is there a way to look at finances? Here we go. Let's borrow some money and we're going to buy a cultivator. Well, we're going to lease a better cultivator, basically. If I look at my equipment, 136 horsepower is what I'm running with. Where is that? Oh, is it? Oh, is it hiding? Oh, wait, I think I remember where the heck I hit the cultivator. That's where my cultivator is. Good grief. I knew I had one. I was very confused. Let's go get it. I was like, why do I not have one? Might not hurt to go ahead and fill up with some fuel. This one's getting kind of low. So, ooh. Not mean to turn that sharp. Come on. It's empty. We're gonna have to... How do I refill it then? There. There we go. I don't have to worry about that at all. Can we shortcut? That would be nice. See if the AI will get it figured out for me. Very nice. It's not doing the fertilization. Ooh, 160 horsepower. $205 horsepower. Good grief. Good grief. Not that strong of a tractor, honestly, right now. I'm trying to figure out how the heck I want to do the subsoiler because I want. Will you just have a plow? Yep, 200 horsepower. Is there anything that starts at 200 horsepower? How much to lease this guy? 12 grand. Hmm. Well, we're just going to have to deal with having to actually use fertilizer. I didn't want to do that, but I think we're all to do that. Once the AI gets far enough along, we'll do our fertilization stage. So I just kind of wasted my time mulching, I guess. Oh well. Is what it is. Let's see. For my equipment, it's this cultivator, the John Deere 980. What horsepower does it require? 110. Wait, go ahead and lease another one. 400 bucks. Yeah. Okay, let's go get our other cultivator. This thing needs repaired really bad. So we need to go ahead and do that. Yeah, it has almost 100 hours on it. That's a pretty big load there. Which I guess the main reason why the tractors do operational hours versus mileage is because, like, you haul stuff, you pull stuff, you do plowing and everything. Like, you're really doing a high demand on the engine, even though you're not going very far. So I think that's why they do by hour versus miles. They don't even tell you what the total mileage even is. They just tell you how many hours it's been used, which I guess kind of makes sense. Let's go ahead and grab this other cultivator. Save us some time. Here we go. Ooh, hold on, we got to repair. Repair. And not spend $8,000 to repaint the thing. Come on, back it up, Terry. Go, go, go. All right. Let's get back over to home base here. Phew. Okay, I gotta put some lotion on. My hands are dry as all get out. So we're getting colder weather. My hands are getting drier and drier. And they will eventually crack on me if I'm not careful. So I have to make sure to at least use lotion about once a day. So it's the first time I've had the lotion today, though. So let's get a little adjusted in my seat here. There we go. It's a little bit better. There we go. Whew. Elbow's a little sore. Is AI... The AI is stuck again. Oh my word. I may send... Oop. I want to send this tractor to the other field over here. We're gonna let AI do this. Ooh. Do this big field. There we go. Okay, now I will do this field myself. There we go. Yep, he's cruising along. Beautiful. Just making sure. AI has been kind of struggling tonight. There we go. Clean up the edges there. Cool. All right. So we're getting all this cultivated, and meanwhile, AI is over here doing this big field for us. So we're getting ready to plant our own grass. That'll be really awesome. So we'll see. So we're about to really get all this planted pretty soon, and then as soon as the next month, the meadow can finish growing in that in the smaller cow pen I just built. And then what we'll do after that is wait that month so that way the meadow can grow, and then we're going to move all the baby cows out of there. That way we don't have to pay or spend TMR to feed a bunch of babies that aren't even making milk. That'd be a waste of TMR. So if we move them, they can eat meadow grass and be perfectly fine. So that's kind of the plan. So, don't keep on cultivating. Keep on keeping on. There we go. Locked on. Hmm. There we go. Get that lined up. Beautiful. Here we go. See, usually lock on doesn't quite get these corners all the way. There we go. Pretty soon when we don't have the headlands in, won't be a problem, but right now it's kind of annoying. There we go. We'll do that headland to clean that up in a minute. Guess we'll kind of line it up like that. That would work. Yep, there we go. No miss spot there. Very nice. Oop. There we go. Didn't miss anything. Beautiful. That's all I care about. Hi, puppy. Yeah, no, I'm not trusting that. Hold on. Should get all of it. Yeah, there we go. Very nice. Don't have to retrace where I've been before if I can help it. As soon as it gets to the edge, you can back it on up. There we go, kind of like that. Not to be exact, but in the neighborhood works just fine, just like that. A little too sharp there, and we'll get this backed up right. Do. So we'll go around like this. There we go. A little bit of caffeine action. See, check on our AI guy. Making decent progress. Not too bad over there. There we go. See, might not miss a spot. Oh, nope, it did. Hold on. There we go. There we are. There we go. I don't know what the dog was doing. He just jumped off the couch. 10:58, there's been no action. Let's see if my dad's even texted me. Nothing. Nah. Okay. Maybe done gaming here. I said I'll at least play this till about midnight, and then if nobody's here at midnight, then I'm going to swap and just play Black Ops 6 without recording, so the stream will be ending very soon, in about an hour if nobody's joining. Good grief. Yep, there you go. We're slowly getting all this cultivated here. Our AI is working on the big field right now. If we go check where he's at, he's making some decent progress. We're getting ready to plant our own grass. That way we can start harvesting our own hay and silage and not have to buy it to feed our cows anymore. So that'd be really awesome. Let me change my other screen so that way I can see the full screens, because assuming I just got a like, so I don't know if it's a friend who just joined me or if it's somebody who just enjoys my streams. I don't really know yet. It's been so far, it's been a quiet stream. Nobody's said anything in the chat yet. All right, that part's done. It's nice having the lines show up and letting you lock on to them. So we can lock on, hit the V, let that thing drop, and we just pull it on. And then as soon as all this is cultivated, then we can plant our own grass. They don't have to come back through with some fertilizer, though, after that. It'll be 100% fertilized. I did take out a small loan. That's why we're at 16,000 versus like 3,000 or something like that. Just to help us lease some better equipment. Here we go. I'll swing out to here. There we go. Let's make sure I haven't missed any messages. Nope. All right, all right. Do, 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 do. And up. There we go. Very nice. Well, we're almost out of gas. I just noticed that. That's wild. Actually, I may need to be... Oh, he's good. Okay. All right, come on. Roll. There you go. Lock on so I don't get off a line here. I like to do all my fields one step at a time, so I'll do the first stage of fertilization on all the fields. Then I'll fertilize all the fields, I'll cultivate all the fields, plant all the fields, and then do the last fertilization. So we're almost done doing all the field prep. Oof. Missed a little spot. It's gonna drive me crazy, so we're gonna back up real fast, pick that up, lower it down. Should hit it. Oh no, I raised it. What the heck? I thought it was already used. There we go. Now lock on. That's the last little strip for this field we need to cultivate. And then we're going to move on to the other fields. And we're still waiting on... AI is working on the bigger field right now for us. There we go. There's our small pasture we just built. We're gonna wait a month for the meadow to grow, and as soon as that happens, we're gonna move all of our baby cows into that field. That way, we don't have to feed them with TMR. We can just feed them hay and or silage or whatever. Lock on, lower, back it up. Trying to get all these cultivated so we can plant our own grass. That'll be another huge dollar save for sure. Every dollar saved is gonna be extra money in the, in the farm that's not getting spent. So very soon we'll be growing a lot faster. Because once all this is planted, all you have to do after that, you have to harvest it. But then after that, it has one layer of fertilization constantly. See, if you do 2 harvests, do the first harvest, it'll lose that first layer of fertilization, but it still has one of them. And then, at least in Farm Sim 22, it never lost that second, the last stage of fertilization. So you always had at least a 50% fertilization with grass. Come on. Oh, cut that edge a little bit. Locked on. There we go. Nice and clean looking. And then maybe to help me a little bit on time, we're going to go straight through here. So get that cultivated. Lift up. Back down and go. We'll try to save a little time. See the AI way out there doing his thing, cultivating that big field for me. Oh, there we go. My line's finally appeared. That's mighty nice of him. I wonder why it took that long. I don't know. Let's see, get this kind of in position here. Yeah, there we go. We'll do the same thing we did for that line. We'll just go straight on through. We'll just hold the gas going forward, and we'll just lift up the cultivator for this little strip by the driveway. Back down. There we go. Whoop. Hey, that's not the one you're supposed to lock on there, buddy. We'll get this situated. Hold on. We'll get it situated. Back it on up. There we go. There we go. Nice and clean. Why do the headlands last? Actually, I don't know. It might not really matter now. At this point, it won't look really nice, but who cares? Maybe some viewer might care, but I don't really care. Forward, forward, forward. There we go. Lock on, drop it down, and cruise. There you go, very nice. See, doesn't like a lot of these turns. We're going to go ahead and clean that up a little bit. Okay, then just that little spot. There we go. Lock onto there. Now we should be good to go. Yeah. Come on. Get lined up here, bruh. There you go. I don't know why I didn't move. As far as like the angle. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're cooking with some oil. Some heat, or however you like to say that phrase. Here we go. Hopefully it'll clean up that little sliver there. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, sir. Oh, vibration. Okay, just a random email there. Nothing that I care about. There we go. Here we go. Get that lined up. Oh, lock on and drop it. There we go. There we go. Sometimes it takes a second for the lines to appear. Let's see. No, we'll see. Maybe that's good enough there. Let's see if AI comes back and hits that little patch or not. I'm curious. Yeah, good enough. That'll work. There we go. And there we go. I'm curious though, has YouTube chat actually been quiet or have the wrong link? Yeah. Feel free, drop chat if you join. If nobody is watching around 12 CST, I will call it a night. Alright, so went ahead and sent that chat. Maybe worth even pinning. I'll pin that message. Not that anybody's going to not see it. But let's go ahead and pin it. Giving it 45-ish minutes. Hopefully by then we'll be freaking done with all this cultivating and field prep stuff, and we'll be having grass planted and growing. If that happens, that'll be nice. We'll just keep cruising through here. There we go. Let's just see the lines. Chewy, stop. No, sir. The turns are way too sharp to even begin to try with AI. Whoa. What are you doing? Locking onto that line. Said this one. Good grief, trying to mess me up. Craziness. So I wonder if just Wednesday night's a more popular stream night or something. I don't know. Here, little crow. Here we go. We can try to lock on. See? Okay. Cool, I thought I was going to miss a spot, but nope, that actually worked. I'll take that. It says chat rate too, but I'm the only person who's been in the chat. I'm confused why it thinks that. If you come right here, you back up. Unless you see the lines, then you can lock on. Oh, nope, little spot. There we go. I'm hoping maybe at least my dad will listen in pretty soon. We'll see. Nope, that's kind of the end of those headlands. Let's go ahead and loop around. Whoever just joined, I hope you're doing well. We are wrapping up cultivating now because, you know, we did the harvest. We were able to sell. We still have a lot of those straw bales we're going to sell pretty soon once they actually get to the time of the year whenever the price is a lot better. Right now, the price for them is like at $90 per 1,000 liters. And the max price is $144. So right now, it's like, no, it's not worth selling because I'll gain 50% more if I sell it later. So we're saving all the straw bales. I did build that extra little cow field over there. They can't collect milk, but that's okay because right now we have 10 baby cows in that main farm. And the thing with I bumped the keyboard. The thing with that is that they will still consume TMR even though they are not producing milk at all. So you don't want to have to feed the non-producing cows TMR. So we're gonna send them off in their own little field here pretty soon because they automatically will eat you know, the best food, and so they will always eat TMR, and I don't want those non-producing cows eating my TMR and costing me all that, right? So we made some good progress. So yeah, we're wrapping up cultivating, then we're about to plant our own grass. AI is doing the big field for me over there while we're doing these small fields. So we are getting her done. Ooh, I didn't lock onto that line way over there. Should have done this one. That was odd. I'm gonna lower it. There we go. Cruising. Hope everybody's had a good week so far. It is a Thursday. So hopefully your work week hasn't been too crazy. And hopefully as well too, if you've been playing this game, I hope your farm's going pretty well. So far mine is too, pretty early. Stream died last night. Yes, it did, Connor. The problem was that I completely lost internet connection, and it was actually an entire outage in my area. It wasn't just me. It wasn't just my modem or router. It was the company's issue. And so I called them, and they told me that after I tried for like an hour almost to reset my equipment and realized, okay, that's not working. There's no way something else is going on. So they said, yeah, it's an outage. Do you want us to put you on a call list for when it's fixed? Okay, sure. Well, never got a call. Yeah, it really was a bummer. Like, that stream was going really good. Like, I had constantly at least 10 viewers at a time. I had a total of like 380 something viewers last night. So yeah, like last night was going so good, and then my internet just cut out. And to me, it was kind of frustrating because I had just done all that harvesting, had sold all that, and so I was ready to, you know, spend some money, you know, like build that extra cow field over there for those baby cows and stuff, and do some other development too with all that money. And then, of course, then that's when the internet went out. So I've kind of started using the money already, as you can tell by building that over there. That was like, by the time I built the fence and everything, it's probably pushing 20,000 because it costs 15,000 base. Plus, then you place your own fence personally, and that's a couple more thousand. So, probably spent close to 20,000. Right now, we're letting the meadow grow. Whenever you build those pastures, it takes a month for the meadow to grow, and that's what we're going to let those baby cows eat. Because again, we don't need them to produce any milk at all. So, we're going to let the babies eat the meadow. So we have to wait a month for the meadow to grow, and then we can move the baby cows into that field. And as soon as we get all this cultivated and the grass planted and 100% fertilized, then we will be ready to wait that extra month. Because if I look right now on the calendar, to plant grass, we actually have a couple days, couple months, um, before we can't plant grass. So we'll see exactly what I end up doing. Here we go. So we're finally wrapping up this field over there. Oh, it looks like our AI, yep, finished this big old field for us. That's nice. So we'll go ahead and we're going to send AI over to this other field. Okay, there we go. But don't be afraid to take advantage of AI, especially now with its GPS updates a little bit smarter. As I say that, it missed this little patch. I saw that earlier and then forgot to check. So we'll swing by this patch. Do you miss a couple patches? Let's check the map. Fertilized. Let's see. Weed, fertilized, mulch, stone, watered. Where is cultivated? It shows that it's cultivated. Okay, maybe it's just like a graphic issue. Because it shows that all this field's cultivated, so I don't know what the problem is with that. I'm just learning the game. Don't have it yet, trying to decide if I really want it. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't blame you, because there is a lot to learn. Like, there's so many different types of crops, all these different kind of animals too. So you're right, man. There is a lot to learn. If you're really trying to dig into everything. But like, if you see something specifically in the game that you're interested in, like if there's a certain crop, like, oh, that'd be pretty cool. Or if it's like cows or pigs or some specific animal sounds really good to you, you would do, then maybe it would be worth it. Now, if you have Farm Sim 22 right now, in my mind, it can be a toss-up. Like, in my mind, it sort of depends. So if you're a person who likes to have your achievements, doesn't want to use mods, then in that sense, then 25 is better because the base game just has more you can do with it, with the GPS and all that. AI is a little bit better, and so personally, you know, it does kind of depend, but I mean, I like it better. Which, you know, the difference between Farm Sim 22 and 25, you know, like I said, AI is a little bit more capable. You can freely lock onto lines yourself. I'm gonna do this header while he's doing that. There we go. I'll do this headland right here. So yeah, it just kind of depends. I never played at all. Seems like a ton of options, but pretty time consuming. Yeah, I mean, that is another thing too. I mean, you know, I've been streaming now. Let me swap over to the OBS view here. Yeah, I've been streaming for about 2.5 hours, and I've still been cultivating. I'll just say, I did some field prep. I bet you I've been cultivating specifically for at least 30, 45 minutes probably. Right? So it is definitely time consuming. Especially to do all the research on top of that to figure it out. So it can take a while to figure everything out. I mean, I couldn't even begin to guess how many different videos I watched before I even started playing 22. And then 22 and 25 are similar enough that if you already started on 22, it's really easy to move over to 25. Swap tools? I must have hit the G key. There we go. Accident. All right. Yeah, feel free, Connor, to send like any kind of questions you have. Ooh. Or if there's any kind of advice you'd like, I'm really down to answer questions or talk about something random. That's totally fine by me. I don't care. I'm all about entertainment, and I like helping people out too. So I like answering questions, and giving some sort of advice. We are about to run out of gas in this tractor. We are super low. Let's disconnect. Got the lift first. Let's disconnect and go refuel. That would be bad to run out of gas there. We'll let AI continue on that field. Ooh, we may need to get a... Okay, we're starting to move a little bit. I was like, are we running out of gas? Like, it looked like we were about to stop just right there in the middle of the field. Trying to get over to our fuel tank here. Come on. I feel like some of us, or maybe all of us, have really been there before, where you're rolling into the gas station with literally 0 miles left on your gas tank. It's definitely been me a couple times, especially in college. Refuel, start please. That was almost bad. There we go. Now we'll go reattach our cultivator and get all this cultivation done. Here's all of our straw bales. Right now we're saving them, because if I sold them now, they're worth, right now they're worth about 50% less than they would be at the peak. So I'm saving all that straw to sell. Yeah, Connor, that almost went south. I don't know why I'm going so slow. Oh, the weight? Is that what's going on? Am I dragging the weight? Okay, that was weird. So somehow I also hit V by accident? I don't know. Okay, let's reattach to this. It looks like he's doing, oh, Lord have mercy. So while he's doing those up and downs, we'll do these up and downs. And then I may even finish these couple before he does, even though this tractor is a little bit slower, a little bit less horsepower, because I'm actually leasing one of these cultivators. One of them is the one I started with, and then I leased the other one because it was like $500 to lease it, and I was like, yeah. I'll speed up the process, you know. Double my speed, and it's only going to cost me $500. Yep, I'll lease that, no problem. That's one thing early game to do, is to take advantage of leases, for sure. It'll be so much cheaper. I mean, it costs you like not even 10% of the cost just to lease something. So definitely worth it. Let's swing out here, get looped around. And then also, don't be afraid to take advantage of contracts. That's a good way to take advantage of money, get money early on, which is one of our plans too. As soon as this grass gets all planted and is growing and good, we're going to actually start doing a couple of contracts, I think, too. So like I said in my pin chat, if nobody was watching here in about 30 minutes, I was going to call it a night. But when people are on and actually watching and, you know, chatting every now and then I really do like being on, because I know I'm at least entertaining somebody. And so to me, I'm like, yeah, then I'll keep streaming. That's totally fine by me. So if somebody's still on after we finish all this cultivating, all this planting and all that, we're going to take advantage of some contracts. So we'll see what the night has for us. Let's see. So AI. Yep, I'm about to go over there and do a couple of those rows for him, and then all this will finally be cultivated. But I would say probably cultivating / plowing is probably the slowest thing to do to your fields. Weeding can be just as slow, but if you have a sprayer, then it'll be a lot faster. So there's not much you can do to make cultivating and plowing much faster, besides just, you know, getting more tractors and more cultivators. This is definitely the slowest part of the process, but we are almost done. Now, seeding is also pretty slow, honestly. So those are probably actually the top 3. Because I may end up leasing another seeder to plant all this grass. Let's say all this grass. I think I'm only going to plant grass in the big field. That'll make it better for baling and all that. And then I think these little fields, I might still do wheat. Because I would like, at some point, to get some chickens. That way I can do dairy, so I'll have milk. I'll have some wheat to do flour. And then so eventually I can utilize those to get into not only the dairy industry, but also like the bakery industry too. So I want to get more into industries. When I was playing Farm Sim 22, I had some trouble figuring out the game, how to make money and all that, and it was so slow. Because I really started playing 22 like, I don't know, 9 months before this game dropped. And then, well, I heard 25 was coming out, so then I kind of backed off playing 22 as much. So never really got my industry going, so I'm going to have to kind of learn a little bit on the fly of running industries. That's okay. I started a cow farm, but my cow farm was, I mean, I had like no more cows than I have right now in this playthrough. So a lot of this is just learning for me as well. So you learn, you'll basically be learning along with me. Let's see what he's doing. Yeah, so for this farm, I actually started off with $500,000. That was my set amount. Did not start with a loan. Did $500,000. That barn alone was 240, no, 250. Oh, Shift P. While he's doing that, we can look. I want to say it was like 250. Yeah, 254,000. Plus, I placed my personalized fence to enclose this whole little area around the trees and everything. And so after all that, it was more than like $260,000. Plus, let's see. You know, since then, I bought this guy. I had to buy all of my hay and silage. I did buy the TMR mixer myself. I have all this fertilizer sitting here, which I shouldn't have bought. But that's a different story. And then this is my third stream. My first stream playing this game was like 6 hours. So let's see. So that was like 6.5 hours. And then yesterday's stream was about 2.5. And then now I'm at another 2.5 now. So I've been playing this playthrough for like 12-ish total hours. Some of which has been sitting in menus doing nothing. Honestly. Okay, let's see. So one of those cultivators is not ours. We're leasing it. So which one is it? Return. Yep. Return this guy. Yeah, so this is still like a fairly new, because I really only like to play at least this playthrough on stream. I've been thinking I may start a personal playthrough to just play occasionally for fun, like when I have, you know, like an hour available. It's not really worth the stream, but could use that personal one too to like do tutorials, because I think I will also want to do some edited videos for tutorials. Like a lot of the bigger YouTubers, they got access to the pre-release, and so a lot of them have already released tutorials, but I feel like there's still kind of floating questions out there, or some people still haven't watched those people. So I feel like there's still some unanswered questions or things that haven't been made in a tutorial just yet. So I would like to kind of get into that part as well of farming sim community. So not only would I want to do playthroughs, but I would like to do some tutorials at some point. So yeah, this playthrough is only like 12-ish total hours. Well, not even actually 12 hours. Can't remember exactly. We're gonna park this cultivator in because now, since we're doing grass, you never have to recultivate grass. We'll do another layer of fertilization later, because once you harvest grass, originally, if you, like say initially you had 2 stages of fertilization, and if you cut the grass, you will lose 1 stage of fertilization, but that'll be it. So then after that, you still will at least have 1 stage of fertilization, but you have to do something to get that stage of fertilization back. But as far as like planting again, you don't have to worry about that at all. Which, speaking of planting, we are ready now to get the grass planted. And of course, we'll also do wheat. And so I may lease another planter. So this guy can do wheat. Which I'm going to change this one to do grass. I noticed it's better to send AI over to this bigger field over here. It can't handle a lot of these sharp turns on these other fields, but it really likes these big curved edges of this other field. Planted white boy. Right? What's up, Ryan? I'm glad to see you stopping by, man. And Connor, or Ryan here, is my best friend from college, honestly. I had another best friend since like 5th grade. But after college, he kind of ditched me, and then Ryan's really now my best friend. Let's see. So for the AI, we'll let it do 4 headers. Seems fair enough. Start with the up downs. I'm gonna tell it to do headlands first because we're sitting at the headlands anyways. We'll send it. We'll hit OK. Tap H. It'll hire him. And he should get to planting grass. And while he's planting that grass, we're going to go on to the store here, and we're going to rent one. BFF status. Right, man? Exactly. And I had a coworker from my own job that was a pretty decent buddy, too. Like, I gamed occasionally with him, playing a first-person shooter game. But, you know, after I got let go randomly and had to move on, he's kind of stopped reaching out to me. And so yeah, like, quite honestly, Ryan, you're pretty much my only friend. Not to sound sad or anything, but as far as like a close friend. And I still have like some coworkers I've enjoyed time with, and there's one coworker now I've worked with plenty, and then let's see, she doesn't do any gaming, but I found out her husband does, so I might end up actually gaming a little bit with him at some point. We'll see how that goes. But we're gonna run to the store here, grab another cedar. We're just gonna lease it, save ourselves a little bit of money. And then once we finally get a nice bit of extra money, we're really going to watch out for store sales. That's a really good way to get money, or at least save some money anyways. You know, do that girl math on how you saved money, even though you just spent, you know, $100 on something, but you saved $20, you know? The greatest trap that is like Kohl's points and stuff. Anyway, so we'll go P here. Yield improvements, grasslands. I bet you it's back up here. No, trailers, soil cultivation, seeding. There we go. Good grief. This guy, and then this is the one we have. So see how things originally $49,000. Need a farm truck, right? That would be nice. That girl math does apply to farm sim too, absolutely. Let's see. Customized. Right. Originally, it's 49 fertilizer distribution unit. Ooh. That's an extra 5. But we'll lease it. Boom. So instead of being 54,500, now it's 2,700 or 800 almost. So it's worth leasing if you're just doing like grass, especially because grass is like a one-time plant. If you leave that field alone, you can just constantly just harvest grass off of that and not have to replant it. So it's, depending on what you're growing, it is very much worth just leasing your cedar. We still will hold on to a cedar because we won't do grass in all my fields, obviously, because we all want to do wheat occasionally, and I may mix in some of the newer crops at some point just to try them out. Need a farm truck. Right, a farm truck would be kind of nice at some point, especially when it comes to like moving pallets around. Oh, I didn't even get... Oh, we have fertilizer back at the house for sure. Seeds, let's back it up. Well, yeah, because we'll run one of the seeders ourselves probably. So we'll want to actually get a bag of seeds to fill this sucker up with. So we'll swing back around real fast to get our seeds here. You would have tuned in earlier, but try to finish the COD zombie story. Nice, Ryan. Yeah, I assume you're talking about Black Ops 6 COD story, or the zombies, which I haven't really played much. I played, I don't know, I probably only really played it twice. I watched a couple of videos about it. It's pretty cool. Seeds, consumables. So this is one little thing that kind of slipped by here. So these are all the same price, but for the pallet and the bag, you get 1,000 liters. For the Pioneer Seeds, you get an extra 50 liters, but you're still the same price. So here you technically save a little bit of money, which I don't think it really matters because I don't think we're really going to be using all this. When we're done with it, you can actually unload the seeds and then save it at your farm. So even though we're not going to use all these seeds right now, it's worth going ahead and getting. It should use basically, yeah, there we go. None of it got wasted. It was all stored. Beautiful. You did Liberty Falls, and now you're trying Terminus. Pretty hard. Interesting. Yeah, I think I've only played Liberty Falls and the couple times I've played COD 6 Zombies, so I'm curious. Do they have in Black Ops 6 like Terminal was on Black Ops 2 Zombies? Like, do they have a map like that? We have to like travel around and all that mess. Oh, yeah, I didn't grab fertilizer because we got a crap ton of fertilizer back at the farm to grab, so we'll just grab it from there. Let's see. But yeah, I'm glad you guys joined, because I mean the stream so far has been so quiet. So glad to finally the chat's a little bit active, entertaining some people. So I'm real glad now. And honestly, waking back up, I made like 2 cups, like big cups of coffee of our Keurig, and fill this sucker up. And I've been kind of sipping on it the whole time I've been playing so far. So I'm starting to get energized. Let's see if we can pull up close enough. Maybe it's just refill. Yeah. Doesn't hold much, holy cow. Okay. But it should give us our second fertilization, because if we look at the map real fast, I've been trying to really develop our fields here, so we don't care about cultivated. Is it soil composition? Yeah, so they all have the first stage of fertilization. Needs lime is taken care of. There was one field that needed lime. They do need rolling, but rolling takes a lot of time. A roller is so expensive. And for rolling, you only get a 2.5% boost to your yield. 2.5%. To me, rolling is just not worth the time whatsoever. I would not do it. Stones actually don't affect your yield at all. All stones will do is it'll tear up your equipment a little bit faster. But as far as like an actual yield increase, you don't get that. You just get like an extra repair cost, basically. And then, yeah, here's all our other fertilizers. So all these close fields, I think I want to do wheat, just because you don't have to do all the baling and everything. And I think it's going to be annoying to have a bunch of small fields to bale. I think it's easier to bale if it's just one big field. So for these fields, I'm going to do wheat. And we also are want to take care of the weeds, because if you... around when I did the first harvest, our yield bonus was like 50-something%. If we can get 2 layers of fertilization, our yield bonus will at least be like 80 or 90%. So we'll do headlands and blah blah blah. He should automatically do. I stopped work unexpectedly. Wrong season for this work. Oh, because it was. Oh, duh! I can't plant wheat right now because if I go look at the calendar. Yep, I need to wait 2 more months actually to plant wheat. So what we may do is I don't think he's actually fertilizing over here. REI stop. What is he doing? I thought I turned on. Oh, whoops, swap it to buy. Then it should work, because then she'll be buying the grass. I think. Let's see. Because of how big this field anyways is, I'm going to help AI plant this field. So even though I can't plant wheat right now, we're going to swap back to the grass on this one. And we'll also get that fertilization. So we'll have to go back and spray the areas that the AI is planted over there. And that's alright. Because there is enough of a texture difference, you can see where the heck she's been. So let's go ahead and swap so it'll show me the lines. Set to 3, 4.4 meters. Yep. Okay. Now I can see exactly where she's going, so... Let's see, she's doing the headlands first, so I'm going to do the up and downs in the middle of the field. That should let us kind of be out of each other's way a little bit. I like to do the bigger row first, not this little piddly short row right next to me. H to lock on, lower it, turn her on, and you go. Boom. Then to prove, if you go back over here to the map, you'll see behind me that we got that second layer of fertilization. So these all-in-wood seeders are pretty nice. And you saw it was going to be expensive. It was like an extra $5,000 to add the fertilizer distribution. But if you think about it, fertilizer alone is pretty daggum expensive. So for only $5,000 to also be able to fertilize with this is pretty nice. Pretty nice. And then once you get to here, you can just pick it up. Then I may kind of go by like every other line or so, just to make it easier to turn. Lock on. Why did it? Lock onto that. There you go. Sometimes it's very weird about what line it'll lock on. Sometimes it'll lock on to a line you're not even looking at. Anyway, so yeah, we're about to be saving so much money once we finally get our own grass and silage grown, because we'll be able to harvest this grass every every 3 months, I think. So we'll be able to get 3 harvests in a year. You can't get 4 thanks to winter. Winter will kill your grass. It won't kill your grass, but it'll cut your grass down. You don't get a 4th harvest out of it. But still, though, you'll be able to get 3 harvests in a year, and again, you don't have to replant it ever. I'll slow down so it doesn't interfere with this person here, but because before I was paying like $3,000 ish every like 2 months to make TMR from hay and silage I was buying, and now we can harvest our own and make our own. Talking about a lot of savings that's going to happen too. Plus, by the time we sell extra bales and sell all the milk, we're going to have a really nice profit going on. So the farm, it seems like right now it is kind of moving slow, but once we get all this initial setup for these fields done, man, we're going to see a lot of fast growth going on at the farm. So it'll be really good. Plus, the people are still watching here in a little bit, get all this planting done. We're going to do some contracts to make extra money as well. Which, while people are here, if you haven't heard of contracts, they're really nice. They can get some really easy contracts. You have fun watching the process. Nice, man. Yeah, like I'll probably still at least stream long enough to get all this process done. And then I can kind of show you guys how to do some contracts too. Because if you click this little piece here, it shows you all the contracts. Baling I wouldn't necessarily do, because baling does take some time, to be quite frank. Cultivating, hey, that's pretty good. The original contract reward is $4,900. You can even lease equipment. Lease equipment, only $400 to lease the equipment from this guy. And then you can go cultivate his field, and then boom, you made $4,900. And then the baling, I will tell you though, if you do the baling, to get it done, you have to sell maybe like 90-ish or so % of the bales. And then all the bales that are left, you get the profit for. Or you can save to feed your own cows or do whatever with. But as you can see, that there's fertilizing. You can still clear $7,000 just for leasing the equipment. Harvesting for $6,000. Like some of these harvesting ones too are basic crops, and if you have the basic equipment already, it's a really good way to make some money. Or if you have a mower, you can do some of these mowing ones. A plowing one for $17,000. It could take some time, but definitely worth doing. So early on, especially, don't be afraid to check out some contracts. It'd be a really good way to make some money early on. But glad you're enjoying watching the process, Connor. Like, to me, this is still pretty fun too to watch. Because I do actually watch some other YouTubers as well. I like watching other streamers and some of the tutorial videos too, to kind of see what other people are doing to grow their farms, or what industry they're working on, or what animal they're doing. Is pretty interesting to me. We're just totally skipping randomly here. The AI knows where I've been already and will work around me. So it'll only do the rows that I haven't done. So we can kind of mix and match, and I can do random rows that are easy for me to turn in, and she'll automatically work around and know where I've been already. So you can see actually back there, she's doing a strip that I missed earlier. So really nice that they've made AI a little bit smarter. Definitely a lot more helpful for the process. Time for another sip of coffee here. Yeah, glad I got my newer job a few months ago, because now working from home 4 out of the 5 days of the work week make it a lot easier for me to stream, to do video editing, for do thumbnail editing, all that stuff. So that's really nice. Really nice. And I mean, I've kind of started to grow my own community. I mean, right now I have 78 subscribers. Is that relative to, other people, a huge amount of subs? No. But again, like I'm just happy even to have one person watching a stream. I just like entertaining people, having some fun myself playing this game anyways. So even just having somebody watching makes it worth it to me. For sure. Here we go. He's working around me back there. Gotta start somewhere. Exactly, man. Like, obviously I do not expect to become a Mr. Beast. Like, gaming is not going to get you to Mr. Beast level. You have to do all those big videos. Like, it's wild, but yeah, exactly. Like, you have to start somewhere. I think that's the thing for a lot of people. It's why, they don't have a YouTube channel. It's just they, having a problem starting because maybe they're worried about not being that popular, or worried about having 2 views of a video, which I've had that happen. Like, you just have to get into it. And yes, maybe your first 10 to 20 edited videos aren't good. Maybe your first couple of streams aren't good, but you'll learn. You just have to release videos and just learn. Because if you don't ever start, you're just effectively not getting anywhere. It's okay to do some research before you get started, but if you don't release your first couple of videos to start, really getting hands-on for editing and everything else, it's hard to really get anywhere. Let's see. So yeah, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing, kind of going every other row here. If this tractor doesn't actually turn as sharp, that red tractor turns sharper. Oop. Lock on. And I'll go to the ledge a little bit. There we go. Ooh. I thought he was coming down my road, but he's turning around to do that little, maybe that little bit ahead. I don't know. What's she looping around for? Where's she going? Oh, she coming to my road now? No? Yes, no, maybe? I don't know. Oh, there's a headland right here. Okay, I see. Interesting. Now, it's going to be kind of funny to look at the map, though. Well, we can take a peek. We go over here. Where is it? Soil composition. Yeah, all these like strips of fertilization, which you can add. I mean, you can bring your equipment over to repair and actually add like options to it that are there. So I may take that planter over there and bring it back to the shop and pay that $5,000 to get my own. To have the planter I own actually have that fertilize option. Would be very nice. But hopefully soon we get our dairy farm big enough we can start utilizing our own slurry for fertilization, instead of having to buy fertilizer all the time too. So that'll be nice. I may backtrack and start going in between these rows I've already done. That may be the best way to go about it. She's doing another headland over there, I think. Is there maybe... Well, I don't know, though, because my line goes all the way to the end, so I don't know why she would have a headland row through here. Didn't mean to turn. There we go. Doing good on fuel here. Pick up. I doubt we can turn sharp enough, but we might. Oh, look at that tip. It's tipping over. My son likes to watch. He turns 2 in January, and right now he really likes watching Monster Jam videos of all things. My father-in-law, he stays over at the in-laws' house like once a week, because my mother-in-law does not work on Fridays, so she keeps him on Fridays. So instead of coming to our house in the morning on Friday, she likes to keep him on Thursday nights. And then my father-in-law, he's big into dirt track racing and, I saw that type of stuff. And so then randomly one night he pulled up Monster Jam, and now my little boy is all about monster trucks. It's quite hilarious. And so I ask for trucks, and if it turns on and then Gravedigger is on, I mean, he gets into it and he'll even say Gravedigger, like he knows the trucks, or at least Gravedigger anyways, and he'll holler like, oh, whoa, they flip over, and I mean, he'll get to hollering. It's pretty funny. And he likes tractors and anything with wheels. He's all about it. I guess that's a little boy for you, though. I mean, I'm sure that's not uncommon. Oh, man. Oh, that's awesome. Gravedigger used to be your fave, too. Right? Like, I didn't watch Monster Jam a lot growing up, but I remember anytime it was on, though, for whatever reason, I love Gravedigger. And we found out that Gravedigger is actually coming to the big town near us, literally the day of his birthday. So I think we're going to try to go, because tickets aren't too bad. Like, you can get, like, a lower section ticket for, like, 89 bucks. Like, it's not bad. This is like, if you compare that to, like, a concert, to get a ticket that close would be closer to, like, 150 a piece or something. So I think we'll be heading to my first and my wife's first, everybody's first to live Monster Jam in January. That'll be pretty cool. It'll be loud, though. Those are fun in person. So loud, yeah, but really cool for kids. Oh, yeah, especially for where we're going to actually be in an indoor, like, hockey arena. So, that's going to be really loud because of just how small it is compared to, like, a football stadium or something. So we're going to be bringing probably ear protection for everybody. Definitely for our kid, but probably for us, too. That's where you saw him too. Gotcha. Yeah, I've watched some of the videos in like hockey arenas. I noticed sometimes it's like a solid, almost like rubber type of flooring that they'll put in. And then other times they actually haul in dirt. So I don't know if it's specific arenas or if it's Monster Jam themselves who decides, hey, we're doing the rubber or whatever for the floors. Like, I don't know what causes that to happen, which I'm assuming the place that I'm going to will do dirt because they've done like motocross and stuff there before with dirt, so I assume actually have dirt, which I prefer personally. But they can still do crazy flips if it's the rubber floor. Like they'll set up the ramps and thing to do the backflips and all that stuff too. Why is it not? What is my tool doing? I guess I somehow hit the B key by accident. I sure as heck didn't notice that. Turn on. There you go. Good grief. You do it around the same time as the rodeo here so they can use the dirt for both. Yeah, that's smart. Like if you've already got the dirt out there, and if Monster Jam's schedule, or if you can line those schedules up, that's pretty good because moving dirt is not cheap. I'm a structural engineer, and that's something we talked about in one of my classes was moving dirt and how to analyze like a site to get even to where if like you do a cut, you have so much dirt. The volume of dirt you would be digging up would be the equivalent of the dirt you needed to fill in other areas of the job site. Like moving dirt is just not cheap. That's for sure. So if you can somehow line those schedules up, I know it's got to be worth it. Lock on. So we must not have the exact same rows that she's doing versus me. What's nice is too, it'll gray out the rows you've already done, so you can see it's only showing me right now, lit up the areas that I haven't gone to. Now, it's not smart enough to remove the rows that AI's done. The problem with doing this row, though, it's already planted, so I'd be using seed and fertilizer for something that's already planted. Now, I know it's not fertilized already, but I'd rather not kind of double dip on seeds like that, so I'll move on to this untouched row here. Maybe that's one thing they can add at some point to make it slightly better to work with AI. I mean, right now it's not bad, obviously, but it could be a hair better. Well, that's all right. I'm all about some constructive criticism, either giving or receiving, so I'm open to any kind of constructive criticism on ways I can improve my channel or improve like playthroughs. Like if somebody gives me some advice on any game I'm playing on a stream, like I get it. And I'm happy for the advice. I don't know what my dog is freaking out about over there. That was kind of random. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Go. Then we'll go do this one. Oop. I picked it up. Drop it down. Lock back on. Then when you're locked on, you just hold forward, like W key or whatever. You know, if you're playing on controller, hold your stick forward and it'll automatically hold to this line. So even if it was a curved line, just holding that straightforward key, it would still follow the curve or do whatever. So it's pretty cool. Where are you going, bro? Where are you going? Did you want another headland? Oh, there's a one strip on that edge that she hasn't done yet. I thought she would have gone back there already, as much as she's kind of drove around over there. Pick up. Now do this one. Lower it again. Yep, didn't miss a spot through that strip, so that's good. Sometimes if you don't quite take the turn sharp enough, you have to back it up. Yeah, right now I'll play on PC. So in 22, there was more differences between the Xbox, PlayStation, and PC version, but now there's literally no difference at all. Like it's all the features were the same. Xbox and PlayStation also had the GPS deal set with AI and all that. So yeah, there's not a difference on 25 between the platforms, which is very nice. Now there is multiplayer, and I assume because the games are exactly the same that they would be cross-platform. I don't know that for a fact, but I'm pretty sure. I don't see why it wouldn't be cross-platform too, but yeah. So any video you see about gameplay or methods for industries and how to do things, really the only difference is just going to be what button does what, like what button you have to push to do this. Like that's the only difference. Is what you can actually do in the, you know, how the game runs is all the same. So if you see any tutorial videos, you can know that that applies to whatever your version you're playing. Where is? Okay, he's doing that row. Okay. And I'm gonna sneak by. Ugh, a little too sharp. Lock on and lower. Beautiful. Yeah, that is nice. I can't remember specifically what the differences were on 22 for the platforms, but there was a difference, and there was no multiplayer option at all. So I guess because they wanted to go cross-platform, they really needed to make them similar, and so that was their goal, and so they did that. So that's really nice. And I've seen on Facebook and, you know, social media and stuff, some people are really talking bad about this game. Like, yes, there are some glitches, but I personally, and all the other YouTubers I've watched, they've not had like a game-breaking glitch. I'm sure there might be something annoying happen, like you get stuck somewhere, or before there was like flickering whenever you'd play the game, but it looks like that's kind of been fixed. Like it's always kind of small bugs. Like some people have been acting like, talking on Facebook like it's the worst game ever and this and that. So, you know, which to me is just not right. Like this game is so much better than Farm Sim 22 was at release, and all the different things you can do. So Pretty normal for any new game. Yeah, exactly. Like all new games right now on release have bugs. It just is what it is. Like, or software in general. Yeah, right. Getting first versions of software, be very wary, right? There we go. All of this. Let's see if there's a way to see. Oh, should be like growth, growth, growing, seed bed. What? I mean, if I get out here, growing yield bonus 70%, fertilize 50%, crop type grass. Yeah, see. Or maybe if I go to crop types. Oh, this is not alphabetical order. Why would it? It's almost like an order of type, maybe. Boom. Yeah, it recognizes grass. So there's still that one strip she did not seed, so I'm gonna run over there real fast. Well, especially now, like even AAA games on release are so bad. Like they're all, some of them have been almost unplayable on release. Now I don't play Flight Simulator, but if you've seen Flight Simulator, it came out with a lot of bugs. Flight Simulator 24 that just dropped. One of the tech YouTubers I watch, Linus, not Linus. I don't know. One of the tech YouTubers, he just dropped Jay's 2 cents. There we go. He just dropped a video about Flight Simulator 24 and how it's so bad. But I mean, you've had Call of Duty's release that were bad on release day, and I mean, like, there's been so many AAA games that have Flight Simulator 2020 for a bit. Nice. Like, I know one thing on 24 that's rough on Flight Simulator is the bridges act like a wall. Like the top of the bridges, you know, they're at a level, but then the sides of the bridges and underneath the bridges are just a wall. So you can't like fly under bridges at all in the game. I know some people are super sassy about that, but that's whatever. I've never played the game, but I can see, you know, if you like simulation games and like kind of flying and throwing around, I can see why that'd be so fun. And I'm sure they'll fix it and it'll be great in 2 months. Exactly. Like I'm sure they'll fix the bridge thing, and you know, they'll fix bugs, they'll do updates, like, and they're really good. We'll say they, right now I'm talking about Giant Software. They're really good about keeping this game up to date and keeping it running and pushing out updates and keeping it running and everything else. All right, so this is the cedar we've leased. Because now all we have left is these small fields, what we're going to do is we're going to unload all the things, so it drops our fertilizer and our seed. And you don't even have to drive this thing back. You can go over here. Now, what I don't like, before you could see what you had leased like in a separate thing. Right now, everything you own is just in one list, so you kind of have to know what you have leased. But here, I'll say return, so I know this is the one that I'm releasing right now, and then my original one here says sell. So we're going to return this guy since we took all the seeds and fertilizers out to keep for ourselves. Tool's been returned. Beautiful. And then, yep, so this field's all nice and planted. And now you see it says 0%, but she was still planting, because even if you go over here to this general settings, you take the AI refill, if it's set to buy, even if you have 0% of that seed in there, it'll still plant. As long as it's in season to plant, it'll plant whatever you have it set to. It's like I could change it, you know, like spinach. If spinach was in season right now, I could pull up to a field, set AI to go, and even though 0% seeds, it would just buy the seeds as it uses it, even though it didn't start with any. That's pretty useful, which I mean, that's consistent from 22 as well, but just so if anybody's confused as to what's going on there. All right, so let's run to the store here. We're going to upgrade our planter so we can also fertilize with it. That'll be very nice for the future. So we're going to go ahead and do that while I'm thinking about it. And then what we may do is go ahead and advance the month, or 2 months really, but definitely the first month, so we can move our baby cows into the other cow pasture, so they're not having, so we don't have to feed them TMR. That'd be really good. They can just eat meadow and be chill, save us some money in the process. Then we'll skip the other month after that, so then wheat can be in season to plant. But on another note, we also need to deal with the weeds, because the weeds will be a big hit uh, on our yield. So let's pull over here to the upgrade. Now, I do need to mute real quick. My wife is sick and she is calling me right now, so just give me just 1 second. All right, so my wife just needs a water, and the kitchen's just right here, and our bedroom's just down there. So I'll be right back in just 1 second. I'll give my wife a water, and then we'll continue. We'll upgrade this and, you know, do the planning and all that stuff I just talked about. So just give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Being a good husband, gotcha. Appreciate that, Dad. Um, so yeah, she just needed a water. The dogs have been kind of bothering her, scratching the door, and they just needed water. So went ahead and gave them some water. All right, so as long as you pull into this little area, you can jump out. Well, I gotta hop over my own equipment or walk around it. You can interact with this, hit the R key or whatever, you know, depending on what your platform is, if you have a controller or what. Anyway, so you can click on this, customize. If you have any option to upgrade, then you just tell it yes or no or whatever other adjustments you can do. So you can say yes. If you don't, you know, in this case, you don't like the rim color, you can change it to black. I'll keep it the original. But yeah, so now we got the fertilizer distribution added. And you hit change. Oh, no, you don't. You hit customize. You want to purchase that? Yes, I do. That way I can fertilize with my seeder. That'll be really nice to save me that step. Paint condition, don't bother doing that unless you're coming here to sell your equipment. You want to do the paint and repair, but if you're just using this equipment, don't bother with the paint condition. Just leave it be. It's not worth it. Hello? Sorry. See if I have to walk through my equipment. Nope. He's like, dude, just get off the sidewalk. I'm walking here. Even though we're out here in the middle of the country, and this guy has a New York accent for whatever reason. Somehow I accidentally hit Q, so we'll pick that up. Give me that. Jeez Louise. All right. So our grass is planted. It does need fertilized though. So we'll get back over to home base there, and then we'll get our fertilizer spreader and fertilize the rest of that field. And then we still need to spray or do something for the weeds. So I'll get to that here in a minute, but first I want to go ahead and get the fertilization done, and then we'll address the weed issue. Let's see, we'll swing around. So I thought it'd be funny if they added AI to like honk at you and stuff. Because right now, if you drive slow, they will drive around you. But they don't honk or anything. It'd be funny if they did. Just something small, but I mean, it'd be funny and worth adding in here. But all right, so we'll swing around. Can we go ahead and... Yep, there we go. Just get that collected and off of our fence. There we go. All right, so we'll go ahead and park this over here. We'll be using this as soon as we can plant wheat. So my dog's pushing the bowl around right now. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Refill. Came in a little too hot. There we go. Attach that. Beautiful. Now I want to get our fertilizer spreader, which is behind us. And this is the cheapest fertilizer. Well, not the cheapest. In 22, it was the cheapest. There is a cheaper one that doesn't spread as far. But this guy could spread as far as 42 meters. It has a massive spread, and it's so cheap. I mean, the reason it's so cheap, though, is because it does have a pretty low capacity, which kind of stinks. So you have to refill it a little bit more, but to do a single field is a lot faster. There we go, that's full. Pull on out of here. And we'll go fertilize this field the rest of the way. And you'll see we'll get a full fertilization. And it should get us to like a... I mean, it may give us to 100% yield bonus, actually. I don't think it needs lime. I think it just needs some weeding done. So you can see this area. You can see these darker areas are where it's fertilized. These slightly lighter areas have not been fertilized yet. So we can kind of cover this to shrink. The controls just Control Z to use a little bit less if you get to a narrower section. I can even drop it a little bit more. So we can do this little narrow strip. No problem here. Yeah, this spreader is nice, but you go through it pretty quick too at the same time. Because it doesn't have a big capacity. But let's see, so we'll get that sprayed. I'll kind of do these these edges of the field first. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Did I mean to swing around that sharp? This tractor just turns so much sharper than the John Deere does. It kind of throws me off using this tractor sometimes. We'll get it. I'll get it figured out as we go. Make sure we get that whole thing. Yep. Didn't miss anything there. And then, yep, there we go. We can even shrink it now a little bit more. Just so we're not wasting so much. Because imagine if I was shooting this 42 meters over there, and I only need to use this little narrow strip. Like, that'd be a big waste of fertilizer, so try to be a little conservative with it, not overuse our fertilizer, and get our second stage here. We'll get a big old 100% yield bonus. Would be really nice. Now we'll have to back up to get this all the way. Turn it off. You know, back it on up. Do a little tap. There you go. That's done. We can turn to get lined up this direction. Go ahead and turn her on. We do need to go a little bit wider. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. So then, there we go. That's all the edges. Back it on up. Control Z. Get it as thin as we can here. We'll do these last little strips. And then this will be 100% fertilized. Should give us the 100% yield bonus, and then that would apply until the weeds started growing. So we want to get rid of the weeds pretty soon. There's cheaper weeders that will work early stage, but if you get to big weeds, that's when it gets more expensive. Or if you get a sprayer will handle whatever stage weeds as well. But then you have to pay for the spray and all that. Versus a regular weeder, it's just a one-time buy the weeder, run it once, and you're done. Oop, turn off. There you go. So I can show you guys too how to weed here in just a second. I'll do this last little strip here, and then we'll be all 100% fertilized. This back open. You can see this little strap on my arm. I ended up developing tennis elbow. You know, tendonitis in your elbow. And so they make these little straps that help. They put pressure on that tendon, and you wear it for like a month, and then that should theoretically handle it. So if we hop out here and check the field, fertilized 100%, and right now the yield bonus is 92%. And right now it's not giving me any issue for weeds, so that's not a problem. Right now it wants to do rolling, which again, rolling is not worth the time. You're talking about 2.5% boost. Just a 2.5% boost for all the time it would take to roll. Not worth rolling. I would not do it. Unless you just want to be hardcore like that, and get a 100% yield bonus. If you really want a 100% yield bonus, then sure, roll. But really, like monetarily, it's not really worth it. But anyway, so actually weeds are not a problem. So you don't have to worry about weeding right now. Very cool. Okay, I thought it was going to be. So we didn't plow, so I'm confused of why it's not. I don't know why they're not an issue, but apparently they're not. Oh, if you zoom out, your equipment volume gets really low. Did not know that. Like it's raining, but I don't see any rain. That's weird. Definitely hear the rain, but I'm not seeing anything right now. Interesting. I'm trying to pull up to this to go ahead and... Oh, is that seeds? No, it's not. Just going to get that out of the way. Fill it on up. I'm not going to bother parking it in the barn because we will be using it as soon as we can plant our wheat. So we're just going to back it up. Let me check my settings. Is there a reason we're not seeing any of this? As a thought, crops and growth, crop destruction is off. Vehicle control, AI, maybe it's general. Radio input. Maybe the disaster stuff is back in the main menu, but I did not turn off weather. I mean, you can hear it. Oh, wait. Ah, okay. You can see very few drops. So there's not a cloud in the sky and it's thundering, so that's interesting. I'd love to see a tornado at some point in this playthrough. That would be cool to see that live. But anyways, so now we're letting that grow. Look back at the calendar again. We can't do the wheat for 2 months. We want the meadow over there to grow. If I go over here, there's no meadow yet. You have to wait 1 month. Sounds like Iowa. Gotcha. So we're gonna go run over to the house, sleep. It is, you know, 2:03 in the afternoon, but we're gonna sleep anyways. You know, we're a farmer. We don't have to stick to a regular schedule. We do what we want. So we're gonna sleep. 8 o'clock is usually when like it's more daytime. If you set it earlier to like 7, it's a little dark. So I just set it to 8. We'll call it good. And then we can attach our trailer. Yep. Vehicle leasing cost. See that $250 lease cost? That's because I am leasing the cow transport trailer right now. I released it early in the stream. Then I realized, oh yeah, I need to wait a month for that meadow to grow. So I just kept the lease because I knew it'd be more expensive to start a new lease. It'd be like $1,200 to lease this again, versus just continuing the lease for a day. But you just back up to that little animal paw back there, or get close enough to it, open the animal dialogue, and then you select what you want to get rid of. Now, so cows, they cannot make any milk until they're like 12 months old. So there's no reason to feed these guys TMR. So instead, we're going to move them. So you just, this trailer specifically holds 6 total cows, even babies, doesn't matter the size. It just holds 6 cows or 6 horses. So we say move to trailer. Okay. And if you zoom in, you can actually see all of them sitting in there. This is pretty adorable. So we'll get this looped around and this thing cannot turn very sharp. So it's kind of frustrating. There might be a way to just, let's see if there's some way to get this kind of out of the way. I don't think there necessarily is. There we go, we squeeze by. All right, so we're going to swing by and unload these guys. Again, if we check our meadow real fast, just to prove. Boom, meadow's at 100%. And these guys won't be eating a lot, so they should be able to find to be fed on the meadow. And then with this, it doesn't automatically give them water. If these were like beef cattle that you're trying to like let them reproduce and stuff, it would be worth running water, but it's not worth running the water over here all the time right now. Back it up. It popped up. Open the animal dialogue. Yes. You can just say, hey, unload 6 of these. Move to the husbandry. Boom. Now you look and you see a bunch of baby cows. And now we'll swing around. And we'll go grab the rest of the baby cows. So now they won't be consuming double the TMR over here anymore. So that'll be really nice to help save some money. Not have to make so much TMR later on. And again, once they're old enough to be making milk, we'll move them over here. But for now, it's not worth it. So you don't have to be exactly on the paw. You just get close enough to it, and you can open the animal dialogue. And again, there's 4 of those. So we'll say 4. Move to trailer. There's no way, not that I could find, there's no way to get the computer to move them or some way. If you order cows, you can tell them where to put them. But if you're trying to move your existing cows, you have to lease a trailer and move them around. I mean, of course, you can buy a trailer. If you know you're going to be doing a lot of that, like once I get so many cows in here and I know I'm going to be moving cows a lot, then it'll be worth buying. But right now, it's not worth buying this to move 10 cows right now. Because cows will only reproduce every 10 months once they get, old enough to reproduce. So I have a while before I'm going to be worrying about moving any more cows around. Like effectively once a year. So it's not really worth doing that right now. But once I have enough variable ages going on, then it might be worth buying it. So we are done moving them around. So we might as well get out of this lease now because it's not going to be worth holding on to. And it is Flegel brand, or however you pronounce that. So we'll return this. Yes. Beautiful. Now we won't have a bill for leasing that next month, and we're not using it. All right, so that's done. And again, it is August, so at the moment, I cannot plant wheat in these remaining fields. If we check these fields, they should have the first stage of fertilization. Yep, needs rolling. Cool, so these are ready to plant. And we can use our fertilization seeder, and then we won't have to spray them. We can just fertilize them as we plant these fields with wheat, so that'll be nice. So now what we want to do is see if there's any contracts worth doing. We've done the planning we can do. We've moved our cows. Right now, nothing for us to do this month. So we're gonna go ahead and check. Since there's so many wheat, canola, and oat are in harvest season right now, those can use regular harvesters that we actually have one at the start. So if there's any good harvest we can do, or if there's any other things we can do with our equipment, or that's enough extra money it would be worth doing. This one that's only 360 bucks. It's a small field, not worth messing with right now. Cultivating is kind of slow. At least for 600. Farmland 55. That one you'd clear about 2,000. So I would do kind of the better ones. Fertilizing can be pretty quick, especially since right now I have fertilizing equipment. I have the sprayer and everything. That'd be a quick $2,000. Harvesting. See, all of these, it tells you the crop. All these are peas, red beet, spinach, all those fun root crops. There's no, grain crops that we could do really right now. Hoeing is like plowing. That's going to take a while. Now, these are bigger values, but plowing is so slow. So you got to think about what's worth your time. Spraying is pretty quick. For 7 acres to spray all that, to get 4,200 or 4,300. I can math right now, like 4,500. That's kind of worth it, honestly. Stone picking, wood transport. See, that's going to take a while to do. And I don't even think it's actually, yeah, it is all the equipment, but it's going to take a while to move all those. So I think right now our best contract to do is the spray. And we can lease all the equipment. You just say, borrow items. Lease machines are waiting for you at the shop. Remember to fill the tools as needed. Okay. Accept the contract. Contract successfully started. Wonderful. So then to go grab it, because now you own this stuff, so you can just run over here. Get the tab key, and it'll transfer you over here. So we want to get our front weight on here first, so we don't tip backwards. Ooh, this thing moves fast. Oh, our weight is oriented right, I think. We don't have to drive around to the back. I know some things will spawn and you have to drive around the other way to get it attached. Oh, you do have to attach it. Okay. I couldn't tell by the model if that was the front or the back. So I was right when I first saw it. Okay. We'll get it situated here. There we go. And I guess this thing does it even have spray in it? Nope, so we gotta buy spray. Alright, did it say what we actually need to spray though? Active contracts, spraying. Oh, and it... Okay, didn't know I did that. Interesting. Remove the weeds in the field by spraying it with herbicide. Yep. Remove the field by spraying it with herbicide. I don't know when we started 16, but apparently I did it and didn't get to it. So, we have time. So we need to go to P over here. Should be yield improvements, consumables. Should be herbicide, which, because we're using a sprayer, will be liquid. So that's one thing I did not consider is the actual price of buying the herbicide. I thought we got the herbicide, but apparently not. Is what it is. We'll go ahead and buy it. We are committed. Which again, we're going to be looking at like 200,000. Knock them both out, right? Yeah, exactly. So we'll start with 1,000 liters. We may have to come back for more. I don't know how much. I've only used a sprayer in 22 like one time. Contract Springfield 16. Oh, yeah, I really don't want to buy two. Because why would they pay you like what it would just cost for the herbicide would make no sense. So surely we don't need that much herbicide. So we'll just do one for now. We'll go to the map. I wonder if there's a way to say hotspots. Either way, we know. I wish this would zoom out a little faster. Oh, cool. It highlights it. Easiest to get to is field 16. So we'll do 16. If we think we have enough spray, we'll go on to 25. So let's go ahead over to 16. You shouldn't actually have to spray every square footage. It should stop us a little bit early. So as soon as it says we're done with 16, we'll assess and see if we go straight to 25 or if we need more spray or what we want to do. So 16 is really easy to get to. Go out here, we'll take a left or a right onto the main road, then we just take the next right, and there it is. So real easy to get to. If it was too hard or crazy to get to, you could set the AI as a point to go to, but plus this thing, man, as massive as it is, when you unfold this thing, you'll see here in a second that we'll knock out the spray stuff really freaking fast. So usually the spray contracts are really quick. Harvesting is really quick if it's, like one of the grain crops. Field flipping is another way to make some money. Like this field, I know I can harvest wheat. You could buy this field because you can sell land for exactly what you bought it for. So you can buy a field that's ready to harvest it, and you can make money off of that, or save it, or make go in production, or whatever you want to do with that harvest. And then you can turn around and sell the farmland for what you paid for it. So that's called field flipping. So that's another way to make some quick money, assuming you already have, a decent amount of money in the bank. That's another way to make, an extra like 20,000 or something if it's a big field, or nice way to go into production too. But anywho, we're gonna loop around here. We could have probably cut through, but that'd be kind of hard to do. So we want to spray this field. Sunflowers. Interesting. I have not grown sunflowers at all. We'll unfold this thing. You blocked the road in the process. We'll get somewhere in the field here. Yeah, watch how freaking wide this thing gets. Here you go. It's gonna take like 3 passes in this field. Now this thing is hard to back up though. It's like real sensitive. Here we go. And now this vehicle is reserved for a contract. That's what this is, bruh. Is it even spraying? I said turn on sprayer and then nothing happened, so I'm very confused. I know it's reserved for field work. There we go. It's very quiet. If they have tall weeds, you can see the... Oh, the weeds disappear now, it looks like. Yeah, the weeds just disappear. Before, you could see the weeds actually die, like they turn brown. But now in 25, the weeds just disappear, which is interesting. Maybe some of them disappear, in other words, they're turning gray. Exactly sure. That one pass where we already hit like 36%, so I don't think we'll need to do this for too long. We can even kind of cut this corner a little bit. Yeah, it's interesting though. They don't die, they just disappear now. Very interesting. Yeah, we're not really using much of this herbicide, so yeah, we're gonna have a bunch left over. So we'll probably just say whatever herbicide we have left. Turn off, back her on up. Turn on. Should have gone a little bit deeper into the field before I started, but that's okay. So we're not too many passes away. Can you GPS this? Oh yeah, I could have. Turn this off real fast. Because it'll automatically adjust to my width. So you could easily say, turn this on, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So yeah, you definitely could have. If you really, really wanted to. Which for this, the way this thing twists, trying to back it up and all that, probably would have been ideal just to go ahead and do that. But that's okay. But yeah, we can go ahead and illustrate this. So you just lock on, turn it on. And it should get us to 100% here really quick. I see some weeds next to me over there on the left. If this last little pass doesn't quite get me there, should be able to do it. Do it. 97%. Yep, even if I followed it, the GPS, there was this little strip I would have missed. If you don't want to use all this, what you can do, like the fertilizer spreader earlier, you just hit Control Z, and that'll lower your width. And it lowers by, like, you can tell these little sections in the sprayer. That's what it'll use, is go by the sections of the sprayer. So we just need to do this little strip right here. For this, I'm not going to GPS it because it won't lock in the spot. I can do that, and then it'll use extra herbicide. This last little bit. Come on. Contract finished. Nice. So we'll fold this up. If I remember correctly, 25 is just right up here. Yeah, we'll go up here. It'll be the second right. Let this truck go by here. Then when you're done, you have to actually claim the contracts. If you can do the harvesting or baling contracts, though, you also get to sell the stuff. So you make extra money. You don't just get paid to do the contract. You also get extra money on top of that. Nice big old field here. You can see all. So not the only one who doesn't take care of the weeds in my fields, apparently. This AI doesn't very much either. They don't like doing it. They hire people out, apparently. Alright, so whoop. Oh, yep, we took out the sign. Oh well. Maybe we won't get a ticket and lose our license. That would not be good. Now, there are some people who are hardcore into this game. Like, they have a wheel and a gas pedal and stuff. Like, they'll change to the camera to, like, see inside the cab and all that, which I don't really care for. It'd be cool if, like, that updated, if the GPS would actually kind of show stuff. I know that'd be probably hard for them to add in, but it would be cool if they showed the GPS internal. There you go. So yeah, we'll use the GPS for this one. Kind of do ourselves a favor here. Let's Control Z full width. Thank you. It automatically assumes when it sets the lines that you're using the full width, but you could lower it if you're wanting to do smaller sections, which I don't see why you want to do a whole field in a smaller section. Like when you get to a certain width. Oh, see now in this view, I guess because they're shorter, you can actually see the dead weeds. Interesting, because they were straight up disappearing in the sunflower field. So that's interesting. And then we'll see how much of the field will be left when we get to 100%, because it won't take all of this. Like we were at like 38%. We only used 10% for that field, and we're not going to use freaking 28% on this field. It's not that much bigger. So one thing of herbicide will cover us pretty well, because we're already about to hit 20% on this field. So we won't have to use all this herbicide, which is nice. Yeah, I'm just going to back on up here. Turn it off. You can kind of see the next line over here. H to lock on. I'm not going to turn it on until I get to the edge of where my sprayer didn't reach earlier. Turn on, and there we go. Nice, easy process. Spraying to me is pretty calming. Just hear that spray going, and you're just chilling. You're not going real fast. 24 is a massive field. Holy cow. I haven't seen 24 in person yet. It looks big on the map, and yep, it is indeed a big field. Confirmed. Confirmed. There we go. Get a nice sharp turn. And then get to where it stopped spraying earlier and turn on. There we go. Relaxing, right? This is a nice chill. Like, that's what I like about Farming Simulator, because like I still play like Black Ops 6 and first-person shooters and stuff. But I don't. Sometimes that can be so stressful. You have to have your brain seriously going and all that. Like sometimes I just want to sit and chill and like sip coffee right now, like stuff like that. And so that's why I like simulation games, because that way I can just chill in game too. Like that's sometimes what I like to do. I don't want to constantly be stressed out trying to shoot in a game and all that. Like I like games that I can just be chill in. So that's part of the reason I like Farming Sim. Pretty cool. Plus, if I ever did, like, do something crazy like win the lottery one day, I would actually start my own farm. But this kind of scratches two itches for me, really. Let's see. So we'll get to the edge right here. And off. Swing around. Lock on. And turn on. 54% of the field already. So we're about to do these major middle areas, which to me, this looks like this outside edge will be more than 54% of the field. But what do I know? There we go. Yep, and there's our next line. So we can get kind of close to the middle. Yep, there we go. Lock on. Get to the edge and turn on. And just chilling and relaxing. And typically I am like a night owl. Even when I didn't have my own YouTube channel to stream and stuff, not even editing or doing anything, like still just chilling and gaming, I would stay up until like 2 or 3. Especially since now I work from home 4 days a week, it's a lot easier to do that pretty often too. Even with a little kid, my son, he goes to bed, usually falls asleep by 9:30, so I usually can still stream, like start streaming no later than about 10 p.m. typically, even if he's home. But Thursday nights he's not home unless something's going on because mother-in-law keeps him. And so typically Thursdays are my stream times, but this week my wife being sick, with strep throat and pneumonia being contagious, didn't want my kid around. So mother-in-law has now had my kid for a couple of days. And so because of that, I have to stay away from her too. So that's giving me more time this week to stream and do whatever this week. So that's why I've been able to do 2 streams this week. Because typically I'd only be streaming on Thursday for a typical week. So this week being a little different, I've had some more time to stream and fill up this playthrough because this particular playthrough will always be on a stream. And again, I'm going to start another playthrough that I'll probably start with like $1 million to kind of do whatever I want to do. Then I can use that playthrough to make tutorials and do whatever with, just playing on my own time. But I really want to do a playthrough that's purely on a stream. I've been debating whether or not I want to do edited videos of the stream of this gameplay or not. I'm not sure if I'll do that. Because I've seen some people who will make like a 30 to 50 minute-ish episode of a gameplay, like for an edited video, and those are pretty commonly watched based on the viewerships I've been seeing. So I've been debating doing that with my streams. Now to do that, I mean, that would mean, usually I could probably get, in like a 4-hour video, let's say I'd get really good footage for like 2 hours total. So that would still give me like 4 videos I could make, or maybe a little less if I do 50-minute videos, whatever it turns out to be a good stopping point. So I don't know. I mean, the problem is, having like a 6-hour stream, it's going to be really hard to go through all that, watch all of it to figure out where I want to edit out, and where I want to trim and do all that. So I don't know. So Thursday nights will be your normal night for this one. Yeah, for sure. This gameplay will typically be on Thursday nights, but with a weird week like this week, I was able to stream yesterday, so I also streamed yesterday. But so weekly streams are typically going to be on Thursday, but it could randomly sprinkle in another day a week depending on what's going on. This is about to hit 100%. So yeah, Connor. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely. Typically, we'll be on a Thursday. Now, next week will be a little bit different with Thanksgiving. I don't know exactly what we'll be doing. But yeah, here we go. We are DUN done. So once you're finished with the contract, you can go over here to active. You tell it collect. Mission was collected. Beautiful. Go over here, then you hit collect. Boom, done. And these contracts will get added in every month, or some will get removed or whatever. So this cultivating for field 88 is very tempting. Yeah, you randomly found me on that stream last night. Gotcha. So then you'll sub and keep up with my progress. Nice. I appreciate it, man. And like I like streaming and gaming if at least there's one person, So even if you're the only person to stream, I'll keep playing as long as, I've got the energy and chilling and having fun and developing the playthrough, then I'll keep playing on through. Like right now, I still can play for like another hour or maybe even two because it's just now a few minutes from 1 o'clock in the morning. And again, I stay up until 2 or 3 for a stream or even just gaming by myself. Um, so yeah, I appreciate you keeping up with the channel, man. And I think I'm still developing. I want to do some tutorials and stuff like that too, and get a little bit more also into editing on top of streams. Because what I'd love to do as a schedule is like release an edited video of my streams or of my personal playthrough or something like on a Tuesday or my tutorial, whatever, on like a Tuesday, and then have a video streaming on that Thursday. So essentially like 2 videos a week, one VOD and then one stream. That's kind of what I would like to do. But I've got to figure out what kind of edited content I want to do. I haven't exactly figured that out yet. There's some other contracts like harvesting and stuff, but I can't really care to do those because they're root crops and they're a little bit complicated and I don't see a crazy amount of money. Wrapping, that's only 360 contract, not really worth it. For cultivating, man, Field 88 looks like it. I'm going to hop off soonish, but I'll try to catch your next stream. Gotcha, man. Yeah, you're good. When you are really ready to hop off, let me know. Then I probably will just call it a night on the stream if it's a good stopping point. Because again, I like streaming as long as there's one person. And so yeah, if you're gonna, whenever you do get off, you can just let me know, and then I'll call it a night for the stream as well. But yeah, you should catch me again. I don't know specifically what day next week, thanks to it being Thanksgiving, I would stream. If I had to guess, I would say maybe expect me to stream on Wednesday night next week, just because of the holiday. Or it could go to Friday, or do both. So I could see a stream next week, Wednesday and Friday. Do the 11K one. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's a big field, but it's cultivating. It's not too terrible. The lease cost is only $600, so I mean, I would be clearing like 10,400. So yeah, if you're down for it, let's do this 11K one. I mean, that's pretty huge. And again, we'll say borrow items. And you'll see when we get out of it, when you claim the contract, you also automatically return all the vehicles. So there's nothing you have to do to return vehicles. Then again, you just hit tab. And here there's no consumable either. Like, we're just cultivating. So that makes it even better. And then we should just be able to pull right up to it. Sad. Nope. So I don't know why they face them. You have to drive around, hook up to them. Because there was one, I think it was earlier on the stream, I bought something and I didn't have to drive around like this. I could just pull straight forward and I could attach to it. But having to loop around. I hit Q. I just didn't want to attach for whatever reason. And this straw bale, I have to order bales to make my own TMR, so I'll haul my mixer over here because this is where I have to collect my bales anyways. So I'll just leave that straw bale there because whenever I do mix it, I only use like half of a straw bale, so I keep the straw bale over there. All right, so let's check the map. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay. Well, it's not too bad because you can just go across the road. When you get to the dock, you just take a left, and it's just like right there. Cool. Again, you could set the GPS or the AI to go there, but it's easy enough to get to. I like driving in this game. Ooh, it's like a gravel driveway. Interesting. Authorized vehicles only. Well, clearly I'm authorized, right? Like, I'm doing a contract for the guy, so that's cool. Though I have not looked back here. I assume this is like a part of the animal dealership back here. Oh, you can get manure over there. That's interesting. I have not come by or pulled back here before, so that's pretty cool looking. Well, yeah, I've not been down to this little part of the map before, so that's pretty interesting to see. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Jeez Louise, man. Oh, there's a ferry over here. I've not utilized the ferry yet, but I could see if I was coming from my house and needed to do something over here, I could see you wanting to utilize the ferry. So at some point we may utilize it. Or I wonder if we can use it without being in a vehicle. We may do the ferry in a second, helping to explore the map, right? Like, it's pretty cool. Oh, if you didn't know, there are collectibles. I just saw Field 86. There's a collectible there, but for a collectible, you run up to it. I know for computer, you just click on it. But if you go up to it and claim it, you get $10,000, and each map has a total of 25 collectibles. I've seen there's a couple of tutorial videos on those, but they also aren't very good. There's like no commentary, and so no, I've thought about actually doing a video about the collectibles and showing people where they're all at and how to claim them and stuff. So I may do a video on that at some point. But yeah, I mean, it's a free $10,000 and there's 25 of them. So effectively, there's free $250,000 sitting on the map if you do it. But you have to either know where they're at or do a serious scavenger hunt, because they're not easy to find. So unfold. Do lower. Oh wow, this thing's a lot wider than I thought. That's even better. Heck yeah. As wide as this thing is, man, we're gonna get done a lot quicker than I thought we were. Trying to get a little bit more this way with it. There we go. Go ahead and turn on. I know. Do I have to get... I was trying to do AI. No. Trying to do this. Steering assist. Thank you. I don't want AI doing this. I'm going to do this myself. It's easy enough. Lock on. Lower. Hello. I don't know why I swapped tools. Lower. It did. No, 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 no. We don't miss this little strip. I refuse to miss a spot. We don't... Keep my... At least in between rows, I'm not going to miss a spot. Now, we might have to... Not to, you know, actually cultivate the entire field. There will be a spot we'll leave at some point, because when the field's done, we're done. But when I'm doing a row, I'm doing a row, dang it. Until it's done, anyways. I'll keep it clean. Yeah, we're still going like 8 miles per hour. This is a nice cultivator. Holy cow. If one of these comes up for sale in the store, I'm definitely going to grab this cultivator. This is nice. I'm only going no row left behind. Exactly, man. We don't leave them behind. There's nothing I can stand. Nothing drives me crazy more than a little speck on the field that got missed, whether that's for a lime or for fertilizer or something. Like, it just, it drives me crazy. Field's got to be all the same. It drives me crazy if there's something different. But yeah, this is not a bad contract at all. So good to know. Field 88, not a bad field to deal with. Swing. Now, this interesting shape may throw us off. Oop, or not. Cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. It did throw us off. I just didn't see it. Come on, get it. Thank you. I like the little tweet sound it makes. You see, when there's big curves like this, it'll follow the curve. The AI just doesn't like the sharp curves, which I know I've said before. But because you know, you can use the plow and make your own fields or expand fields and stuff. So if you do that, to make it a little bit easier on the AI and stuff, try to make it more of a curve shape versus an edge like this. Like, I had no problem doing it, but if you're setting AI to do it, it'll add so much time. go. Lift up. Oop, it helps if I turn the right way. Good grief. I know what I'm doing with trailers. What's wrong with me? I've backed up trailers in real life a few times. Like, come on. Come on. What are you doing, Snarky? Let's see, get this lined up a little bit better. Go. Lock on, lower. Beautiful. Oh yeah, we're already at freaking 20%. So that's good. We haven't even finished the whole headland, so that's pretty good. I can't remember if we're doing... Are we doing 2 headlands? I don't even remember. I'd have to look. Yeah, it's not going to take long at all, though. So, yeah, Field 88, definitely worth cultivating, or I would bet any other contract at Field 88, so... I wasn't going to write it down, but I don't even think I have to write this down. I think I'm going to remember. If we see a contract for Field 88, and it's whatever, but if it's a decent contract, we know it's not going to take too long. I think it's 2. Yeah, I think it is 2 headlands. But, I mean, if I really want to, I could stop and look, but I don't really care enough. We'll know here in just a second anyways, but... Let's see, 104. So yeah, I bet you have at least like an hour in me if you're wanting me to stay, but I totally understand if after I'm done with this, if you're calling it a night, that's totally okay, man. I don't blame you. But I am trying to plant the wheat, though, pretty soon. But again, I only want to play this on a stream. So, you know, you're not going to miss anything, man. Like, whenever when the stream's done, you know, you're not going to miss anything. I'll continue wherever I stop at in the next stream. Pick it up so we turn a little bit faster. We'll whip it around. Yep, 2 headlands. That's what I was kind of thinking, too. I don't think it'll... A lot of these tools, it will not do 1 single headland. And most of the time, it does 2 or 3 as the minimum. Well, yeah, we're already at 34% after the first headland, so... Stay for this contract, but I'll call it after that. Gotcha, man. No worries. No worries at all. And then, yeah, I mean, I can just say planting the wheat for the next stream, so that's totally fine, man. Because, again, even just you watching, like, I'm totally fine. Again, I like entertaining people, so it's whatever. You know, it would be awesome if I ever get monetized, but again, like, I mean, with my new job, I actually make like 20% more base pay, plus I get overtime, and I work from home 4 days a week, so even just doing this as a hobby is fine by me, so I'm okay. My channel doesn't ever pop off, or I never make $100 in a month. Like, thanks for helping you learn this stuff. Yeah, no problem, man. And honestly, like any stream you're ever in, or if you see some of my edited videos and you have a question, feel free to ask the question in whatever video. Like I'm always interested, whether that's a live answer or if it's typing a message back. I'm all about helping people out, because yeah, this game does have a lot of learning, and I like helping out the community. So I'm down. That kind of looks like a stick out piece to me. I don't think it's supposed to do that. We're gonna see if I lock on, if it'll grab that little piece. Okay, it just does. All right. But yeah, I enjoy helping out, man. So glad I could help at least somebody out tonight, you know? Oh. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. No, 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 no. We can't be missing that little piece. What is this little... What are you trying to do? Hide from me. You got another thing coming. Get out of here. Trying to mess me up. Can you see that? Trying to be all sneaky. I don't think so, sir. Jeez Louise. And lower. Well, a little closer. Then lower. You'll get a nice payout. And I don't know, because I'll plant the wheat, you know, and get that 100% fertilized and all that stuff too. I'll have, you know, at the end of this, $22,000, and I really don't know what I want to do with that. I could buy some more cows, or I may just save that money because until we get our first harvest of hay, I will need to uh still buy hay and silage to make TMR for a couple of months. So I may not buy anything outright. I may just kind of over the next year, I may just actually save some money. I don't know yet. If I could invest it in like some production, I might do that though, because the smaller productions are $36,000, which is worth it. It doesn't take that much. The problem with the small production is, yes, the production is slowed down. Like 10% of the big production you can buy, but instead of costing $250,000, it's only $36,000. Yes, you make 10% of what you would have made, but it still doesn't take that long to pay off. If you don't have a lot, the small productions actually are worth getting. If you don't have, a bunch of fields and, you're just getting started, the small productions are worth it. So as soon as maybe if I do get like $36,000 saved up, I might go ahead and get into the actual dairy production. Right now, I just get the milk and sell it. I don't make cheese or do anything else right now. And I also do eventually want to get into some greenhouses, because to eventually make cakes, I need strawberries at some point. So I want to get that. Greenhouse is going at some point. Plus, I want chickens so I can get eggs, then to use those to make cakes as well. So that's kind of the productions I want to get into is dairy, and then using the milk and getting into the bakery for cakes and stuff as well. So that's the point I would like to get to. And again, I don't see me really stopping this game. Like, this is a fun game. The community's good. Like, I can see me playing this game, until the next farming sim drops, and that'd probably be like 3 years. So I can see me just focusing on this game for 3 years, because I enjoy this game. Even without streaming, I put in, I want to say, at least 100 hours in Farm Sim 22 in like 6 months, right? Like, I just enjoy these style of games. So I can see my channel really kind of staying and focusing on this game. I do play Pokemon a little bit. I have posted some Pokemon videos on my channel, but I'm honestly enjoying this game a little bit better because it is more chill. And with Pokemon, there's constantly events going on, and it's hard for me to keep up with it working full time and all that. So I don't know, man. I really like Farm Sim, so I may just be the focus of my channel. Yeah, we're about to get a nice payout. We're at 64% right now for this contract, and we'll be clearing. We will get $10,500 from finishing this contract. So I have not done anything with this area of the map yet, so it was nice to drive over here and kind of check this area out. And then on our way back to the farm, I may ride across the ferry myself, even without equipment. Like, that seems kind of cool to try out the ferry. That's a new thing they've added. I think there's a ferry on Hutan, Pantai, and maybe even on the other map too. But again, though, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice they added that. Pretty cool. I assume it saves you some time from driving around the river. And I might just do it just because to, have the experience. You don't have to do the whole field to get the contract done, so we're just a couple of rows left, I think, of getting it done. Then we'll get a nice payout. Why did it pick up? I guess somehow I bumped a key and didn't realize it. That's really easy to do. I have an Xbox controller. I've thought about swapping to a controller for this game, but I kind of like keyboard. But then again, I have a lot of these like mishaps of accidentally bumping a key. So no, I might swap to controller at some point. But for now, I'm using keyboard. %73%. Let's see, so we'll see what we get to at the end of this little row. We're trying to get this done. Holy smokes. Again, this is kind of slow, but to me it is faster than I was expecting this field to be, so I'm still okay with it. The mouse is probably super helpful instead of controller. Yeah, that's the thing. I like having the sensitivity of the mouse and easily go across the screen to select a specific thing. Like, I don't... Sometimes, like, dragging a cursor across the screen with a controller is really annoying. I like being able to click around on stuff. So yeah, I can see me honestly sticking to a mouse and keyboard. But also, Connor, I know you're trying to learn about the game. Is there a tutorial on something like you haven't seen yet and would want me to make a video on it? Because I could certainly do that. I'm just curious for people who haven't been in this game yet, like what kind of stuff they need to learn. So if you have any advice on what might be a good tutorial video or something you'd like to see, even if it's like about a specific animal, like I can make videos about stuff, it's whatever, because I'll start a new playthrough that's just used like to make the edit videos and stuff, and this will be my streaming gameplay, as I've said. So if there's ever anything you'd like me to make a video on, let me know, and I'm sure I can make it happen, because, again, I'm wanting to help the community out, and, just kind of help people learn, because I know there's questions out there that people maybe have not answered yet, and so I'm down to help when and if I can. Let's see. 85%, so I think we have finished this row, and then one more row, and that may be enough. We'll be pushing it. Maybe just a beginner's guide of where to start. I'm sure there are some out there, but everyone's probably got their own way to start and different strategy. Right, because that's the thing, too. Like, the way you start really depends on, like, what industry are you trying to get to? Or at least start in. Like, that can be a big thing. I've seen some people do, like, at least for Far Sim 22, do a Survivor series where they start off with nothing. Just like, whatever $1,000 they start with. Then they'll buy like a chainsaw, and they'll do forestry for a minute to get enough money to, get into crops, and they'll use that money to then get into animals. Like, I've seen some videos like that, but not everybody wants to start with forestry, and start with a chainsaw and do a survival thing like that. Some people just want to get started, like really kind of start in it, So yeah, I can see me kind of doing a beginner's guide just to how to like I could do like a beginner's guide on like specific industries, like how to start a cow farm, or some like specific things like that. Like, okay, if you're trying to start a cow farm, like day one you should do this, and you should be over the next year you should try to do these things, and like this and that. But I can see too, like, there are some things that could in general be applied to like any beginning to a game too, like watching out for contracts, like simple things like that would be kind of a general beginner's guide. But there's definitely some specific things to watch out for depending on what production you're trying to get into or what industry you're trying to get into. 95%, nice. We are almost done. Yeah, this should be the last row. Could probably make a bunch of different ones if you're looking for ideas. Yeah, I think so, man. Yeah, that could definitely be one thing I do is, how to grow, a dairy farm. Like, it's kind of what I'm working on now. But I only started with 500,000. In hindsight, I should have started with 1 million, honestly. Just because of how expensive the initial barn cost is. Contract finished. Let's go. But yeah, I can see me doing some edited videos on, like, beginner guides and stuff. I'm gonna wait for that thing to fold up. Go over here to contracts. Active contracts completed. $10,451. Let's go. Collect. Mission collected. Let's go. I haven't seen what videos you've made already either. Gotcha. Yeah. So as far as edited videos for Farm Sim 25, I have not done yet. But I would like to like that. That's kind of my goal to get into doing edited videos. You gotta figure most people watching these videos are beginners. Right. Exactly. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So yeah, I'll look into more VODs and making some tutorials because I've seen, even some smaller channels get like 1,000 views from a tutorial. But again, I don't care about viewing numbers. I just care about helping people. So, if a tutorial helps one person, then I'm cool with it. Okay, let's see. How can we call in? Start ferry. Other ships are crossing. Ah, okay. I understand if you don't want to stick and watch this, but I'm curious. I want to try out the ferry real fast while I'm here. But it knows the boat is coming across, so we have to wait for it to pass. Which is pretty cool. Where are you going, bro? Bye. Or if you mastered a particular more advanced strategy, that could be helpful too. Gotcha, yeah. I can know like one complicated thing is forestry, but there's a lot of money to be made in forestry too. So like I can see doing a beginner's guide to forestry and kind of really the specialized industries I could see kind of delving into at some point for a tutorial. Warning, what's this say? Warning, water level may rise without warning. Use extreme caution when in the water. Bye, see you later. This... No, I was going to say that may be a collectible over there, but I'm not going to do that. I want to try out the ferry. That's all I care about. Just want to like slowly make its way over here. Oh yeah, it's coming. People probably want to make the most money as fast as possible, so whatever industry that is would be a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, because, like, to really get into all these industries, you got to have money. Well, okay. Then how do you get that money? So it's like, well, let's do a video on, like, the best industry to make quick money. Like, that'd be the thing, because then anybody can utilize that. So, yeah, I could definitely see... Do I have to drive? Oh, okay, I can walk on. Cool. And then... Do I even have to pay anything? Let's see what happens. Brake traffic, please. Stop the engine, set parking brake, stay in the vehicle. I'm not even in a vehicle, so... Fastest way to make $1 million? Yeah, that's one thing I could do is... Fastest way to make $1 million. Because I think I saw some video like that for Farm Sim 22 that did pretty good somebody made. So I could do some research over the weekend and try to figure out a way to do that. So, if I can do some research this weekend, you could see that video pop up like Tuesday. We'll see, but yeah. The ferry's pretty cool. Now, this is super picky, but it would be cool to see an AI person in here. But, that's a viral going to happen. Right, yeah, it could be. Like, who knows? You never know when somebody's going to blow up when some video is the hit. And then all of a sudden get you a bunch of subs, and then people will really kind of see your content. But, oh, yeah, this ferry is literally, like, right here. Because in my little cow farm, or my little cow pastures are right here, too. That's cool. I didn't realize the ferry was that close to me. Well, cool. Well, so... We had finished, we've got did all the field prep. We have grass growing. Now that we finished planting in this field, look at the calendar. We have one more month before we can plant our wheat. So I like wheat because number one, we're going to get straw from it. But then number two, I do plan on eventually getting into chickens. And so then we can have wheat to save to eventually use to feed chickens later. Um, so that was kind of the plan. We did some contracts, made a lot of good money. I mean, I started the stream with 11,000 and like $800. Since then, we've leased equipment, we've done all this planning, we bought some things, like we've done a lot, and then now we have $20,000. So we gained $10,000. And then plus, we did move the baby cows over into the pasture to save how much TMR we're using. So that in the long haul is going to do us real nice as far as like uh saving how much TMR we use, so we don't have to buy a lot of TMR. So that's a big money savings we just made by making another cow pasture. Good watching tonight. Appreciate it, man. Keep it up. Thanks, man. Yeah, like I really appreciate you jumping in, and yeah, I hope I at least help you kind of learn a little bit tonight. And again, watch out because next week being a holiday, I could stream Wednesday instead, and then yeah, I might be trying to edit a video and post it on Tuesday for hopefully something that might also help you out and try to how to make some money early or get into a specific industry. So I'd be happy to also do a video like that. So yeah, I definitely appreciate you swinging by. As far as plans for the next stream, so we'll wait a month. We're gonna get all this wheat planted, 100% fertilized. That'll be set. For our cows, we need to rent something to haul water because we need to get some water over there to them. These guys will need TMR. Right now they're okay, but when we come back for the next stream, we'll have to make a couple mixes of TMR for them. We're traveling with Harley, so next week. But I'll catch it again soon. Gotcha. To be determined. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't blame you. Yeah, again, I mean, if it turns into a crazy holiday week, I may not stream it all next week either. Like, we'll see what next week holds. But again, I very much appreciate you swinging by. Yeah, I think now that we've got all the grass growing, again, we're going to be able to get 3 harvests of grass in a single year. We'll be saving money. Now we can make our own TMR. Once all that grows, we can get a first harvest in of that. And then this year too, we'll get some more baby cows in here. Those cows will only eat hay for now until they start producing. We'll move them here so they eat TMR. But until that happens, we'll just feed them plain old hay. That'll keep them happy. So I think all this money we'll be saving pretty soon. All the straw we can sell when it spikes here in a few months. So I think all in all, we're about to be in a really good place for the dairy farm. It is moving. And I may even eventually get into like some forestry to help make some money later. And we'll keep an eye on contracts too each month because they will come and go. So yeah, a lot of plans for, a lot of growth upcoming, I believe, on the playthrough. So again, Connor, I appreciate you being on and in the chat, asking some questions and having some fun. So I really appreciate you, man. I'm going to go ahead and call tonight as well. And then if I don't stream or if I don't see you next week, happy holidays, man. Safe travels, and wish you all the best. And if you do get into Farm Simulator, maybe they'll have a Black Friday sale too. I don't know, but if you do get into it, I wish you the best in your playthrough, whatever you're up to. And so I appreciate it. I am going to go ahead and log off. So yeah, that'll be it, man. I love the detail on all these tractors too. But all right, man. Yeah. Appreciate it, Connor. So again, start getting just signing out, and man, I'll see you whenever. So you have a good one, man.